love when the end of the song like lines up really well with the ad running, because like the ad just finished. Oh, that wasn't the end of the song. That's fine. I don't care. This is such a Monday morning, as if every Monday isn't a Monday morning. But this one especially. Oh, there's it. You want to come up here? Look at the little head. Did you want to come up here? Oh no, are you trying to get up here? Are you trying to get up to where the chicken is? She's like, let me up right now. Can you do it? There you go. Thank you. Dixie gave you some tail thwacks for that. She's like, give me the chicken. Look at her. She's like, don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Sheesh. Can you sit for me, please? Sit, please. Thank you. Wait, what did we say? I missed it. Hold on. More drama. What's more drama? There you go. You got some chicken. Monday morning. So I'm helping my friends this week. My friend's partner is like away, a couple hours away for work for some training this week. So I'm going over to their house to help get the kids on the bus in the morning. And like the look she gave me, because I have to go over there at like, I have to leave my house at 6:45. I'm gone for like an hour. My friend has to leave at 7. So like I get to her house, she just lives right down the road. And so I have the kids for about 30, 45 minutes before I help get them on the bus. But like the look she gave me this morning when she was like, what do you think you're doing? Leaving the house. She was so mad at me. Oh, the wedding. That's right. That's right. You ready to get down? You ready to get down? Yeah, okay. 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 There you go. Okay. It is Monday, though. I'll tell you what, I was feeling... I didn't sleep very well. I say that all the time. I had a dream about a college roommate. Squiddy comes here. Squiddy knows about it. I had a dream about a college roommate who was, like, not a great person. And they were, like, being not a great person in the dream. And I was like, what are you doing in my dream? And also, you're stressing me out. I don't want you here. Like, I stress dreamed last night. Ooh, officiated a wedding. That's fun. That would be such a fun role to do for someone, I feel like. Yeah, so I wasn't too, it was like, I mean, and like, I'm sure this person is like grown up and moved on, but like, I was like, what are you doing in my dream? I think we might, I don't know. It was a little icky. I always get stressed about traveling. I hate the act of traveling. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate the act of traveling, but I'm traveling. So that's part of it. I know I'm gonna have such a great time on the trip. Like, I really am looking forward to it, but like my anxiety and my stress is overwhelming my excitement, if that makes sense. So there's some patches out for Discounty. If you've been playing Discounty this weekend and you saw it, just an FYI, they fixed the dollhouse. Apparently I was not the only one who couldn't move my dollhouse. They fixed that. But I haven't played. I took a much needed, like, I worked a little bit on Saturday, but I like crashed out hard this weekend. I'm like impressed that I did like 1.5 loads of laundry. Because I, haven't had a day off in a few weeks. I'm going to PAX West this week.
Sparkles 30 sparkles.
Thank you for the sparkles enunciation. Thank you. Yeah, so I'll be at, so we have streams this week, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. No stream on Thursday. I am flying across the country on Thursday. And I don't like my flights, but they were the only flights I could get. So it's, but it'll be fun. It'll be a good time. I'm meeting some of my friends. Like, I'm staying with friends. We all got a place together, and like I'm really looking forward to seeing them and hanging out with them. But I just hate the act of traveling. I hate leaving Dixie. Like, I just, all that stuff. I hate flying. I wish I could take a train. I wish we had a high-speed rail system. All that. Yeah, also last time I went to the West Coast for a trip, I had a really bad dog sitter, so I'm like stressed about that. Dixie was safe, she was just neglected the whole time. I don't know if I think folks here knew about that. The dog sitter, who I thought was gonna be great, basically left Dixie. Like she would spend the night here, like I asked her to. She would get up and leave at like 6 a.m. And then she wouldn't come back until like 7 p.m. Like she would leave Dixie here alone for like 12 plus hours. She'd come back at like 7 p.m., feed her dinner, and then leave again and not come back until she was like going to bed at like 10, 11 p.m. So Dixie would go outside twice a day. Had nobody here the whole day. I mean, again, like, so she was safe. Like she couldn't hurt herself or anything. But I was like, this is like the exact opposite. Like I never expect someone to like be here 24/7. But like I do make it clear that like, you know, if you can, like, come let her out, cuz I work with like some college students sometimes and stuff. So like I get that they have classes and stuff. But my regular sitter, like, she's good. Like she's in and out all day. She checks in on her a couple times. You know, even on a busy day, like she still comes and checks on her. You know, she's present in the house. And so it was just like, and I was just, and I didn't like, that was TwitchCon last year. I didn't like TwitchCon. I felt like it was a waste of time and money. And so I was like, this whole trip was such a wash. I didn't like the trip and all of that. So I know I'm going to like this trip. I love going to PAX. So I, had a flight on Thursday that was expected to be canceled. Oh, this upcoming Thursday or like last Thursday? I just want to say thank you because I now have a new addiction called discounting. I'm really glad people are liking it. I am really glad that people are enjoying it. I just posted another like cozy gaming critique video on TikTok because it was just a thought I had. This is the one I saw. I saw some creators who were recommending Discounty, which is great because I really like the game and I think we're really enjoying it. I think a lot of people here are really enjoying it. I was gonna say Linny has like finished the game, like 100% of the game before the first patch even came out. And so, but I saw people that were like, this is a perfect cozy game because there's no farming and no fishing. And I was like, why would there be farming in this game? It's a supermarket simulator. And I know that's me just like nitpicking and like dying on a hill that like doesn't matter, but I'm like, I am so convinced that like, this is so mean, that cozy gaming creators don't know what game genres are. Like they just don't know what game genres are. They just see a game that is in pixel art style or is cute or has a farm and they're like, that's a cozy game. Which you know how I feel about what a cozy game is, but like, why would a supermarket sim have farming and fishing mechanics? It's not a farm sim. It's not like, it's a business sim. It's like me pulling up Zoo Tycoon. Oh my gosh, guys, can you believe there's no romance options in Zoo Tycoon? And so I was just like, I wouldn't either. I wouldn't either. Discounty is high stress. I love it. But I found the game, that's true. Like there are people who are farmers and fishers, but yeah, it's way too like, that's exactly was my thought. And like the devs are using the word cozy, like they call it a cozy supermarket simulator. And I'm like, what about it is cozy? Am I really enjoying the game? Yes, 100%. But like, it's stressful. There's drama. There's like, it's like a whole, what? I don't know. I feel like people are starting, I feel like in some ways we're trying to equate things they like to things being cozy. I love ethics. I love philosophy. I love like social causes and like critical thinking. But like, that doesn't mean that those things are like cozy, nor do they ever have to have that attribution in like any kind of way. And so I was just like, what kind of like, I've been stressed out by the game. The checkout system is stressful. Running the store is stressful again. And I feel like it's a code word for like positive too. Like a game can be great and evoke a lot of emotions in you. or like experience a lot of different feelings. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I'm so sick of the term. Like, I literally hate it. I hate it more and more every day. That's what, like, 100% it's a cash grab. What? You want to show everybody your llama? Do you want to show everybody? I bought Dixie this little flat llama at like Dollar General this weekend. It was like $1 and she loves it and I'm so happy. Do you want to show everybody? You want to come show everybody your llama? Come bring it up here. Can you jump? No, I agree too. I think they use it as a way to be like, this is for women. As if any game needs to be defined by any kind of gender markers. This is Dixie's Crunchy Llama. It was like $1. And she loves it. That's her favorite kind of toy, is like flat, soft toys that are crinkly. You love it? You want to take it? You can go take it and bury it somewhere? It kind of looks like Chikorita. Not really, but kind of. You wanna go take it? Why don't you go put it on the ground? Why don't you go take it somewhere, okay? You wanna go bury it under the covers? Yeah, like, well, and again, like, exactly, like my heart is beating out of chest when there's a line at the register. Yeah, and there's dirt and you gotta stock something and people are walking around because they can't find an item. Someone gets angry, you're like, oh my gosh. Like, and you know, and again, like that can still be like defined as, that's why I'm like, stop defining games as cozy games and just embrace the art of gaming in a cozy fashion. Curling up in your bed if that's where you want to play a video game and relaxing, or not even relaxing. I mean, again, like the Skull Caverns are cozy to me. And I had to talk to a customer for a quest. Yes, when you're trying to catch the customers, the clock moves and everything, you know, like, and again, like I find it's such a reductive term too. Like, it's so dismissive of the complexities of games that aren't combat centered games or masculine games. And, you know, I'm putting that in the biggest air quotes I possibly can, because like, well, and again, people here who played, if you played Roller Coaster Tycoon, if you played Zoo Tycoon, was it Roller Coaster Tycoon that you could do the Alfred Hitchcock thing and release the birds on people? Zoo Tycoon, you could rip down those cages and you could like unleash animals. I mean, The Sims. The Sims, you can do all kinds of stuff to people. I think it's so reductive. It's so like, it is. It's reductive and it's like insulting, I think. And again, like, you know, Concerned Ape never called his game cozy. And it's not even, I know we're playing Stardew Valley, but it's not in defense of Concerned Ape. He never called his game cozy. He just made a farming simulator. You can go watch the trailer from 2016. Cozy, it's just like, he's just like, this is a farming sim. It's inspired by Harvest Moon. He's very open about that too. The Harvest Moon devs or Story of Seasons devs, like, they don't call their game cozy. Like, it just is a game, and now it's retroactively being fitted with that. And again, for so many people, farming sims, some people absolutely adore farming sims. They love them, and that is great. But like, even if they love them with their whole heart, that doesn't inherently make them cozy. Like, I love puzzle games and I love story-rich games. I do really like business sim games. I like business sim games way more than life sim games. Yeah, so for Moss, cozy is sandbox. Or you're saying to you, cozy is sandbox, which isn't for you because you need tasks. See, and again, like, I've said this a million times, like, for me, the drive of Stardew Valley has nothing to do with farming. I'm in it for the task management. I'm in it for the efficiency. And people get really mad at me when they're like, as a reminder, like, this game is supposed to be played slow paced. No, this game is supposed to be played however you want. If you want to play it slow paced, you should. You should never feel obligated to play it at an intensity that you do not want to play it at. Which goes for both sides of the spectrum. People who want to play incredibly, like, slower, relaxed, much more, like, you know, very just, you know, I don't want to use an insulting word, but like in a slower fashion, in a, you know, less competitive, if you will, versus like those of us that like to play the game with like high intensity, high efficiency, maximization. Like, there's nothing wrong with either of those play styles. And both of them can find that play style cozy, and both of them can find that play style not cozy. There are people who do high intensity gameplay of Stardew Valley and wouldn't use cozy to describe that, but there are people who play high intensity of Stardew Valley and would use the word cozy to describe that. And then at the same time, there are people who play like a lower intensity who would describe it as cozy, and there are people who play at a lower intensity who would not. And it's just like, there's like none of those play styles is wrong, or inherently cozy or inherently not cozy. It's a personal experience. And I don't like trying to quantify personal experiences into capitalism. I'm feeling cozy today because it's chilly and I'm bundled up while I play my favorite game. See, that's, yeah, like, it's a vibe. It is. I have been, you want to know what game I've been playing? I did an ad for them. It doesn't happen to me often. I do some ads for some stupid games. Like when I do UGC videos, I do some ads for some stupid games. I did one for Block Blast. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. It's not out yet. It's gonna be on my page. I did one for Block Blast, so I had to download the game to like get footage. And I was like, oh, low key, I like this game. It's stupid. It's full of ads. But if you've ever played it, it's a mobile game. I was like, oh my gosh, this game is so fun. I've been playing it all weekend. Curled up in my bed, dog in my lap. I've been living life. It's been so great. It's a puzzle game at its core is kind of what it is. It's like a open-ended kind of thing. It's like an inverse Tetris kind of thing. But I was like, oh, this is so fun. And that's what I played all weekend. And it's what I wanted and needed, like, for the weekend. Like, it was enough thinking that I wanted to do, but I could play it on my iPad, but I could, like, relax, but I was, like, having fun. I wanted to play it. Like, I don't know. I never want to play games that I feel forced to play, if that makes sense. And I've said that. I feel like the cozy games community or influencers, I feel like they've created a really bad FOMO for their viewers. And I feel like FOMO is literally antithetical to the concept of the act of cozy gaming. And I think that's like the irony of it for me. Like, none of them persuade me to play anything. But that's what I think is part of the problem. Because again, they post like 20 cozy games dropping in August. And that's like if someone's like trying to experience a game or they don't want to miss it, it's like, you know, it being released at a certain time and all these different things. And again, like, who needs 20 new games? I'm not hating on you if you do, but I don't know many people who will play 20 new games in 1 month or in a couple of weeks' time. I just feel like we are advocates for like ultimate gaming sustainability because we've played 4,000 hours of Stardew Valley and keep switching it up. Thank you for the follow. And so I, you know, again, Discounty. A bunch of us are playing Discounty, loving it. It's also okay if you don't like it. You're not not allowed to dislike it. You know, some people don't like it, but everybody here who's playing it is loving it. This is like the game of the month for me. I'm curious. Yeah, I was gonna say. So Linea's here, right? We've already seen. I'm mixing up who's here and who's not here. Haven't found the right backroom organization yet. Do you feel like? Did I ask you this? I did. The devs were asked if the game felt like you could keep playing Discounty after the end of the story. Do you feel like the game has replayability? I'm curious if you have thoughts, or anybody can weigh in on that. Be mindful of like spoilers, but like if you feel, I mean, you could just say yes or no. Do y'all feel like the game is set up for replayability and that kind of stuff? Because I think that is always, not that every game has to be replayable, but it's always cool when a game has what feels like a replayable system set up or in place for it. That is encouraging to me. Well, we will play it more. I want to play the whole thing on stream. I imagine it'll take us probably another week. But I want to finish Penny's Farm this week. That's the goal. That's been the goal all the way. I can see myself starting from the beginning and trying to optimize. Okay, like just trying a more efficient route. I will say, as someone who played the demo, which is not the full game. So the demo, like, has you trying to get the trade deal with Barbara, but it's a lot of stuff in the beginning is missing, and like a lot of stuff in between there is missing as well. I played the stream playthrough, even though it's like different but still similar. I was much more efficient in the playthrough than I was in the demo playthrough. Not really. Okay. Do some kind of challenges, but I think it's too linear for me to want to start. Okay. Well, and that's, I was gonna say, yeah, there's nothing, and again, there's nothing wrong. I mean, plenty of people play games, replay games that are very linear and stuff. You feel like there's gonna be a DLC. That is interesting. I think you did say that in the Discord, didn't you? It cost like 3 hours of working for me, so would have been a whole 8-hour shift 10 years ago. So you have to no, and I feel that because that's what, like, I don't know. I think there's interesting ways for games to be replayable. Like, even we played Strange Horticulture on stream a few months ago, and that game is linear in a sense, but it definitely is replayable because there's like different endings. And so I worry it might be like too repetitive, but like you can make like game defining decisions that can really change the progress of the game. And so I'm like curious if I ever play it again, like if I'll try to take a different route or those kinds of things. Areas left open. Okay, interesting. But everybody seems to be, I know, right? Like, we'll see what the witches are up to. See what the witches were up to yesterday. Where's that witch from TikTok? Yeah, from yesterday. So we definitely will. I want to play the whole thing on stream. Again, I'm imagining. And also, if you haven't seen, the PlayStation patch is live. The Xbox and Switch are in submission, so they're waiting for them to go live from like Xbox and Nintendo. Oh, the Xbox one is live. It went live 15 minutes ago. And then, of course, PC patches are out. And so I do like Winifred, the cat. As I'm seeing Discounty posting about their game. I really am enjoying it. And I'm really glad that other folks are here too. Again, like sometimes we do get like some reach outs from like small solo devs and they're like, hey, would you play my game on stream? And I'm like, of course, like let's check it out. But then there's other games that I'm like, I'm really invested in, I think that y'all would really like. And so I'm encouraged to know that folks have been like, yeah, I'm glad that you showed this game. I really like it. I'm enjoying playing it. Because I don't want to like play a game and y'all be like, hey, 20 of us bought this game and none of us really like it. That would make me feel like, oh, darn. And so I am encouraged to know that people are liking it. And again, we have some folks in here who finished the game like launch day. So we will come back to it and we will make sure that we will play more of it because I need to see, because where we last left off was like right before I think my heart is going to shatter into a million pieces. But there's also like little tiny things I've seen from the trailer that I'm like, I wonder. I don't know. I don't want to like spoil anything or like potentially take anything away, but I'm like, I'm so curious to see what happens. But I don't want to leave Penny hanging. I want to finish Penny's Farm. I think we can finish it this week. And I think we 22 hours of in-game time. Okay. We're at 12 for the stream. If you missed this stream and you want to, this is the thing I was going to talk to y'all about. Say it like y'all are in trouble. You're not. The VOD channel has all 3 VODs of Discounty gameplay. They're all up. And I even made it, I typically only do like the Stardew playlists as like the front. Like let me go to it really quickly. You can go and watch it. It's right there. And also like my first playthrough, I guess because people were just like looking for gameplay, so it came up. But you can go to the VOD page. This is the VOD channel. Right here. The archives. Clever name, right? But the whole Discounty playthrough, the whole VODs are here. So we have all of those. And so you can always go. Thank you for the follow. You can always go watch any of the VODs because they're here for the most part. There's sometimes I don't upload VODs, but like, you know, full playthroughs, if you ever want to go back and watch a playthrough of something that we played, that's on here. And then the challenge runs are all sorted for the ones that we have, which is a lot. There's a lot on here. So if you want to get caught up, if you want to sit down and watch that, this is my other thing. This is what I'm working on. I genuinely would love your thoughts because everything is so funky. My YouTube video is doing pretty well. If you watched my new YouTube video, thank you for watching it. I'm very happy with where it's going, with the numbers that it's at. I mean, of course, I'd love for it to have 1 million views, but that would also terrify me. So I'm good with the 7,600 views it's currently at. It's had a really positive reception, which I appreciate. I've had a couple of negative comments. One person said that all I did was, they were like, I tried watching this, but all you did was say that Pokemon YouTubers were stupid. And I was like, I literally never said that. And then you flexed your advanced degrees. And I was like, I never mentioned my education in this video. And I was like, I think you're just insecure. Like, I think you are afraid of someone that's probably smarter than you. I literally was like, I do quickly say, oh, as an archaeologist and public historian, like I love to talk about history. I didn't mention my degrees, my education, or anything. And I was like, you seem jealous. So, but the other person, and I made this TikTok and I might change it. The other person that was really angry, and I will explain it. Gosh, I shed so much. Can anybody relate? Anybody with long hair, can you relate? There's just hair. I needed to vacuum this weekend and I didn't. It was really bad. I had a person, how I'll read it. Because I made a TikTok about it. Because I wanted to be like, you look stupid. This person commented and said, stop calling the Bible mythology and BCE and CE. What exactly caused the Common Era? Christ did. You're just renaming something because many archaeologists and scientists don't like Jesus or accrediting anything to him. And I was like, first of all, you don't even know what I believe. You don't even know what I believe. First of all, you don't even know what you're saying. Second of all, here's a little bit of background for those who don't know. People have been rejecting the terminology of BC, aka before Christ, and Anno Domini, in the year of our Lord. They have been rejecting those terms for centuries. Most famously, Jewish historians and theologians and everything, like they have been rejecting that terminology for like 250 years because they don't believe that Jesus is the Messiah. Therefore, they don't believe that he should be elevated. Like, this is not a new thing. It's really not a new thing. But like, and I was like, I know so many people who like hold faith and belief systems and like practice, you know, these different faiths, and like the way that they're not offended. And like the reality is that people like that, they think that they did something. They really think that they did something. And I'm like, that will never work as proselytization. That will never proselytize effectively. Nobody is going to read that and be like, oh my gosh, I love Jesus now. There's not a single person that will work on. There's not a single person that will read that and say that and be like, oh my gosh, you just like opened up my heart and now I'm a Christian. Like, that's not going to change anybody's beliefs. And again, speaking as, I mean, a lot of my friends I sent this video to, and a lot of them have different faiths, and they were like, this video is great or whatever, you know, they were like, I'm really proud of your video, etc. Like, none of them, because they know that this is just an academic term. And they're not like if you're it's the epitome of the meme, which isn't a meme, but it's the epitome of the imagery that is the handful of berries from the Hunger Games. Like, it's a pretty weak system if it can be brought down by a handful of berries. And this is not me attacking like you having a faith, a Christian faith. That's not what I'm saying. But if an individual person gets so offended at me for saying BCE and CE, I would ask them to maybe go talk to their pastor. I would ask them to maybe read their Bible a little bit more, because if your faith is that insecure, I would say you don't have much faith. And that's for you to answer to like your God. Like, that's not my business. But like, if you are that offended by that, if you are that like pressed by that, I think you need to look inward, not at me. That being said, as someone who works in the field in places that they would consider biblically relevant, the Southern Levant is very significant to a lot of the things that they believe. I'm going to let you know right now, all the Christian archaeologists in the Southern Levant, they say BCE and they say CE, because I know a lot of them. They use proper terminology because they care about the work that they do, but they also care about being academically appropriate. And they're not afraid. Like, their belief systems aren't tied to us using a terminology that is more reflected. And a lot of Christian institutions also use that terminology. And they're not offended by it. You know who does? You know who doesn't support that terminology? The SBC. Which is the Southern Baptist Convention. And if you know anything about the SBC, I would just like to say that the last organization that I want to be in alignment with is the SBC. They're the last organization that I want to be affiliated. And so, Junie B. So I was like, first of all, you've clearly never spoken to a Christian historian or a Jewish historian if you're offended by that. Like, you actually have never spoken to one. I'm just going to be honest with you. Like, you literally, like an actual historian, you've never spoken to one. And I was like, you know, your ignorance is astounding. And I, like, again, if your faith is so wavered by that, then like, you need to unpack that. Like, go talk to your pastor. Go listen to some sermons or something. Like, you need to listen to that. And this is what I showed in my video. Here's what I did in my video. Because my point was, hi, Icy. My point was, you know, you don't know what you're talking about. And two, like, again, you can't go, like, let me put it this way. You can't go to a Muslim country and use Christian rooted terms if you're going to write academic research on what you find, whether you believe in that or not. Like, you can't go to, like, most of the region where like biblical accounts would have taken place is Muslim countries. So, like, do you want people to go there and work on stuff and preserve stuff and, like, you know, document history or not? It's like, it's such a dumb thing. Like, it's just such a dumb thing. But I literally was like, anybody who's been in my house, I work in the Middle East. Of course I have books like this. I have to have books like this. Like, I have books on Sumerian mythology. Like, this is nothing crazy. Because it's like, sorry, it's Zondervan, but it's a nice looking atlas. like it's like, you have, like, I was just like, I get that not everybody runs in academic circles, but like, that's just like 4 books from like the 500 books that I own. But like I'm just like, don't be stupid. Like, you sound dumb. And again, it's just like, it's, you know, I have a lot of friends who are like going through deconstruction or just like kind of trying to understand what they believe, trying to sever the vitriol and the hatred that has come from like Western evangelicalism to like, you know, what they believe and like what faith they hold. And that's what I was gonna say. That I literally said that. I was like, they didn't care that I called it Sumerian mythology. Like, me using a term to describe a collection of accounts is not me saying it's false. It's just me using a term to describe it. I didn't say any of them are false. I didn't say any of them are false or that any of them were true. I just said, here's what they are. Also, the way that my comments about the Bible are like so fleeting compared to the rest of the context of it, I was like, that's what you got upset about? I found it very silly. And I was just like, again, like I speak with love to people that like, I am not like, a lot of people have experienced a lot of trauma at the hands of especially like the evangelical church in the US. And I'm not here to diminish any of that. And I know a lot of people have worked through that. They've deconstructed, they've walked away from that, or they have, you know, found a way to center a faith that they believe is actually reflective of what they want to elevate. And that is, you know, their journeys to experience. But like when people do that, I'm like, you are not winning anybody. You are not changing anybody's mind with that. You're not changing anybody's mind. You're not winning anybody. Nobody's becoming a Christian because you said that. And like, you're going to walk around and be like, I did a good thing. I stood up for Jesus. And I'm like, but you didn't. Like, you didn't. Because Jesus wasn't yelling over those terms. Like, and so it's just like, it cracked me up. So I made a TikTok. I feel like I need to re-record it. But I was just like, please, like, you're like, again, that's my main point is I'm like, you're not winning anybody over. You're not saving anybody. And like, you're not, that's what I mean. Like, I'm like, that's what they act like. Like that person probably puffed out their chest and was like, I did what Jesus wanted me to do. Did you? I don't think you did. I got a lot of books. I got a lot of copies of the Bible too, actually. I've got a lot of text that would suggest that that's not what he would want you to do. And I was just like, this is like it's such a dumb and shallow take. And again, it's like, then that's what they do. They pat themselves on the back and they're like, I'm a good Christian. And I'm like, are you? Are you? I know, right? That's a whole other topic. That's a whole other topic. Anyway, so that was a good laugh. That was a good, I shouldn't say laugh. I was just like, man, you are, don't. Like, I was just like, that was really, really dumb. It was really dumb. And it just, I don't know, it makes me mad because, like, I just think that a lot of people have, like, I really hate patriarchal, Western, hyper masculine, like, this weird MAGA Christianity. I hate it so much. Like, I hate that. That's not me hating Christianity. The way I wouldn't hate other religions, but like, I hate that particular pocket. I'm like, you guys look stupid. You look so stupid. Like, you look so dumb. There's been a woman on my For You page recently who is getting her doctorate degree. Oh, this is the other thing too. I was gonna say, like, fun fact, for those who are curious, if you don't have experience, I know we have a couple people here who like have actually done things like gone to seminary or have like spouses and stuff who are in like postgraduate degrees and that kind of stuff. Yeah, the Bible's not an academic source, even at Christian institutions. Just fun fact. You can use it. Like, you can use it if you're like, you know, talking about stuff. But like, it does not count as an academic source. It does not count. You know, if you remember in college where you had to have 10 sources, and that's not me hating on it. I'm just telling you the academic standards, academic analysis of it is considered like a scholarly source, but that text itself, you can only like you can quote it in reference to like whatever you need it for, but it does not count if you have to meet like a requirement of like 20 sources, 10 sources, whatever. It does not count. They would lose their mind. They would lose their mind if I told them that. I'm like, I'm just telling you. It's just reality. It's not a condemnation of it. It's just like a recognition of like where things have how they work. And again, like, there are lots of people who believe in a lot of stuff and they use it in their work in history, in academia, in archaeology, etc. But yeah, they look stupid. So anyways. So that being said, YouTube video is doing well. YouTube video is doing well. All I'll say to you is like, just don't use a King James Bible. If you want a Bible, don't use a King James Bible. Oh my gosh, it's like the worst translation ever. Anyways, if you were raised in a household that had a King James, you deserve an extra serving of dessert and also extra therapy. That's what I'll say. As someone who was not raised in a King James household. Yeah, pretty sure that's literally the only. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's so funny. It's so funny because there are people who truly believe that. They don't believe that the original text was like the actual stuff. They believe that the, what is it, 1614 translation through a very specific lens that's not biased at all. That's the translation. Yeah, don't support the King James. But also, hey, capitalism fun fact. Capitalism fun fact. Did y'all know that if you cite more than 500 verses from a lot of the modern translations, that you have to seek like copyright approval because they're copyrighted. Because you can so I think with the King James you can use as much as you want, but like the newer translations like are copyrighted. And your limit is 500 verses. Give everyone a cup of cold water in the name of Jesus and also the name of the shareholders. That's what it says. I like that guy on TikTok who does that sometimes where he's like, my favorite verse in the Bible is where it says, love your neighbor as yourself unless your neighbor is not from this country. You guys ever see him? He makes me laugh. Like he always cracks me up. So yeah, fun fact. So a lot of them are, yeah. So 500 is a lot. It's a lot, but like just know that if you reach that threshold, you gotta fork over the cash. I guess you could loophole it by like mixing it up. Like you could use like 499 from different translations and like hop around. Yeah, I hate our planet. Anyways, YouTube video is doing pretty good. I've had some positive feedback, which I appreciate. Life is funny, isn't it? It's so funny. Here's the other thing. I want to ask y'all what you think about this because I was talking to the mods about it this weekend because I was just like, will everybody hate me for this? And it wouldn't even be much. It really wouldn't even be much. I just was like, oh, it would just be kind of cool if I could just like add this. And if it like gets a little bit, then that would be okay. But the YouTube VOD channel is not monetized in any way. It's not monetized. And I didn't have plans to because I didn't think people would watch it, if I'm being honest with you. That sounds mean. Not that like, I mean, people ask for it, but like people do watch the videos. So as far as it goes though, you need 1,000 subscribers to monetize a YouTube channel. And then you need watch hours, which we did for my channel, my main channel. And I will just say that the VOD channel has more than enough watch hours, like 3 times as many as you need, which is amazing. But it doesn't have the subscribers, but I think I could get the subscribers if I like put some shorts on there and stuff like that. Even a couple of like my Stardew guide videos just to like boost it. And then I think what I might do is, does everybody hate that though? Would you hate that? If you watch the VOD channel, would you hate that? I was thinking I could put mid-rolls like every hour. Would people absolutely hate that? I don't want to do something that people will be like, wow, this is disgusting and you're the worst person ever for doing this. But I was just like, I've been thinking about that, and I've been thinking about like just again like kind of always like looking at things. So yeah, so I mean a 5-hour VOD would have 4 mid-rolls in it. But it just might be you know, yeah, like I don't want to hit you with if you ever watch one, some of them are copyrighted because sometimes the music in the background gets flagged. So like there's a bunch that I have no control over anyways, unfortunately. But I don't want to, and again, this is still a little whiles away because I have 260 subscribers. So like I said, I have to get to 1,000. And I do feel like my shortcut would be like posting a handful of shorts and just like kind of empty subscribers. I don't know if that makes me sound like a bad person. If you're watching this, if you watch this and you're watching the YouTube VOD, when this goes up, you can always tell me in the comments what you think of it too. We do get people, they comment, you know, from time to time, they'll comment on a video or they'll share a thought about something. So if you watch this in the YouTube version, you can always leave a comment on the VOD. That's what, yeah, so like, and again, I don't want it to be excessive. I mean, it's family-friendly content, like it's clean content, so it's pretty easy to monetize. And then, hi, VOD watchers, there you go. If you see this VOD today, Ma said hello to you. That's just been a thought I've been having. Again, I'm just kind of always trying to diversify. And one of our goals, we have a lot of people who subscribe. It means a lot. It really does. We have people who give subscriptions, and all of that. And that also means a lot. Bits, everything, people who subscribe. We have people who are they have channel memberships on YouTube. I have memberships on the regular YouTube channel, all that stuff. And it goes such a long way, but I never want that to stop somebody from feeling like they're not welcome here. And my goal for a long time has been about making the majority of my content income come from the corporations, the brands. So things like that. So things like the ads and stuff. And so they, you know, if I was able to do that, again, like, I don't think I would make a ton, but even if it was like, you know, if I was able to get up to like $100 a month, you know what I mean? Just be a little bit of extra. We have a VOD channel command that runs through here. That's the VOD channel command right there. And so, that is just, that's just been a thought that I've been having, and I was like, maybe if I put a little bit on that, then it'll just, like, again, it's not asking anybody for anything. And then we can see if it might work well. So, especially because I have the watch. Yeah, I think I'm at like 13,000 watch hours. How it works is it tracks it for the last 365 days. And so, like, some of them will, they'll continue to fall off as, like, more get added on. But since it's, like, staying so steady, I mean, realistically, we have months to hit this number. But then it would just, you know, be just like a little extra thing, a little extra bit. And then again, there might be, you know, a couple of mid-rolls in a video. And then I think it might start with an ad. But I feel like videos do that even when they're not monetized. Maybe I'm wrong. But I feel like a lot of time, well, if you have like premium features and stuff, obviously you get around that. But I feel like a lot of those things get hit with that anyways. So, but even still, I'll have to be more intentional because, again, sometimes there's plenty of videos that they might have ads already running on them because there's a background song playing that, you know, a creator has claimed, which is fine. Like, that's fine. So if that's the case, I can't control that. But that's been a little thought of mine, and I didn't want it to be like a full hypocrisy thing. If y'all were like, wow, Mallory, I can't believe that you would even suggest that. So it would just kind of buff that a little bit. So that's something that I'm thinking about. If you go subscribe over there, that's a huge help. But if you don't want to, then of course you don't have to. And again, that's what I'm thinking. If I like shorts are, if you're working on YouTube yourself, shorts are a really good hack to get subscribers. I don't want to call it a hack, but like, I feel like if you can get some shorts that do well, you can like really, now your viewers who watch shorts versus your viewers who watch long form videos are definitely going to be different. But if you're just like trying to get to a subscriber number for whatever reason, that is, in my opinion, a pretty good way to get there. Which is also, I think, why the requirements for shorts is so high. You have to have 10 million views in like 90 days. It's like a lot, and I don't know if I could ever do that. But anyways, those are some of my thoughts. Let me cut over. Oh, I gotta put the thing on TikTok. I don't want to deal with TikTok. Oh, TikTok. They are, oh, why is the game not showing up? Oh, there it is. They are so. What do you think is the first question that they're going to ask? What do you think is the first question they'll ask? Game? Or who are you marrying? Farm? Do you have mods? Okay. Lids? Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Okay, I gotta remember where we're at, because we haven't played this since the best weapon. The best crop to grow. It is, oh, it's Spirit's Eve. Isn't it? Yeah. Look at my sugar shirt. I love the sugar shirt. I love it. Why aren't you using staircases? Good question. You know, you can use the Iridium site that I don't even have it unlocked. What chapter? It's Emily. Emily, please. Emily said, what chapter of this county is this? Okay, here's a recap. We are done with the community center. We got an island. We got to Ginger Island. We got 100 walnuts, didn't we? We did. We got 100 golden walnuts and we unlocked Mr. Key's walnut room, but it was hungry challenge and not skull cavern invasion. That's what happened. We unlocked mastery. We do need to go to the cavern. It's Spirit's Eve today, though. Penny's at 12 and a half hearts. Is it only 20? Is it only 20? Which one do y'all want to unlock first? I don't know if there's a right answer for Penny. We could... I feel like it's okay to wait until just Monday to see what the next quest is. Because the other one was... not good either. Whatever it was. 20 is not bad. I was thinking it was like 40. Crops are here. Oh, the yams are done. Okay. We've upgraded. Oh, of course. Don't worry. Robin's not working. If the wind blows in a different direction, Robin cannot be bothered to go to work that day. I'll tell you what. Was it Junimo Cart? Yeah. And that one's like, I don't think that one's worth the payout, on honesty. Not that I don't love Junimo Cart. Robin is gonna maybe one day upgrade the barn. Maybe. We have 2 cows. Will it be done tomorrow? Yeah, it'll be done tomorrow. So, if we're good about it, that means that we could go get 40, I think is fair. I think that's a fair price. We could go get goats tomorrow. Didn't somebody have goat names? I feel like they did. I feel like someone did. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, I should have processed these. Those are 3 days away. Ooh, the ones on Ginger Island weren't done, are they? Because we're not going to Ginger Island today. Maybe we should go to the mines and... Ugh, poor Fluffles. So, Sol Runa has to be a bad guy, right? Like, she's low-key gotta be a bad guy. Like, she's the one... Like, she's cursing him and making him buy stuff by being like, your farm is cursed. You just need to buy my stuff and it'll be fine. That's gotta be what she's doing. That makes the most sense to me, honestly. Oh, we have some artifact troves. So, okay. What do I need a vampire ring. What gets me the crab shell ring? The crabs. Duh, Mallory. If I try to go hunt rock crabs and bats, and we manage those, we could try to go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. I don't know if it's actually doable, but we could try. I'm just gonna sell these. I mean, I can't do anything else until nighttime anyways, right? I'm stuck at the farm. Since I didn't stay on Ginger Island. That's bats. So I need rock crabs. What are my best levels for rock crabs? I feel like the 20s, but I feel like bats are frozen mines. I think we're pretty close on bats. We only need like 25 of them or something like that. Bats? No bats. Maybe I should go to 41. Bats? There's literally none. Where are you, bats? And it would just be nice to go to the caverns again because we need the experience. That's a great way to clear the experience for mastery. There's a bat. Nice. Crabs are 1 to 29. Okay. Because the other ones, are they considered? Well, yeah, I guess it's just they're slaying everything. Oh my gosh, I'm getting infinite dwarf scrolls. Good thing Penny likes them. Did we see Penny this morning? Like I didn't even see her. I wish they could just both be in the same space. I don't want bugs. I want... Oh, you know what? It's gonna be... How many do I need? I need 32? That looks like one. No, it's not. I feel like I need bombs so that I can be like spotting them. I wouldn't mind going without Oh, a remix floor? And it remixed it this way? I wouldn't mind going without the vampire ring, but I would mind going without crab shell. Like if I could only take one, I would rather take crab shell. So maybe we just hunt for bats today. Primarily. All of those look normal. I guess the crabs in the skull caverns count too, or do they? Rubber boots? That's such a cuter fit. I think that looks cuter. I look like a preschool teacher. I love it. Rubber boots over everything else. Book or boot? That's the question. For me, having a fairy of any level doing Hungry Challenge puts it on instant easy mode. I like don't even have to think about it. I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is so easy. This is so easy now. That's the one for me that I'm just like, wow, this just became like a walk in the park. Not a single crab. Okay, I'm gonna go work on bats. No bats. A bat. That's still 75 experience. Bats? Bats? A bat. Beautiful. That's bats. Man, have we ever played a game worse than that on stream? I don't know if we have. I don't think there's ever been a game that I've streamed that I've been like, wow, I did not like that, except for Call of the Sea. I'm forgetting one. Oh, let me look at, so books. Here's where we're at with books. We are missing, so we're still missing Way of the Wind Part 2 and Horse the Book and Slitherlegs, which will all be purchasable at the book place. So that's 3 of the books, and we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. We are missing, well, this one's the animal catalog. So that means we're still missing the Art of Crabbing, which is from the festival that we will not forget this time. We are missing the Treasure Appraisal Guide. And what's the other one we're missing? We got the Book of Mysteries, like a lot sooner than I thought we would. I'm actually still kind of shocked by that. So we have to purchase 3 books. Technically 4, but we have to purchase 3 books from the bookseller. And then which one am I missing? Yes, the Raccoon Journal. Oh, speaking of which, you're right. The Raccoon Journal. You're so right. I think we can go see what that is today. Hey, Alfangor son. Hope you're doing all right. So we're really, honestly, I mean, I'm a little worried about, I don't want to speak too soon. You never know what can happen. So like we do have to get the Treasure Appraisal Guide. But if we have to spend all winter hunting that doesn't bother me. We'll just need to keep getting Omni Geodes and keep, turning them into artifact troves until we get it. I was more worried about the mystery, the Book of Mysteries. I'm kind of shocked that we got it as with like, I don't know, maybe 30 mystery boxes open, maybe not even. I thought it was gonna take a lot longer. Let's go down there and see what he's got. I think we finished it the first quest last Saturday. Yeah, okay. What you looking for? Fruit. You need, oh, darn. Dried powder melons and cactus fruit jelly. Okay, well, we're not getting powder melons for a whole dang week. Okay, can I buy powder melon seeds? I can. Maybe we should buy some. We got a few. But I finished the first raccoon quest like the day before he would have given me powder melon seeds instead of broccoli seeds, which was kind of stinky and annoying. But I will make a cactus fruit jelly. That I can do. We have to grow powder melons. I know, I was like too efficient in that moment. Let me go buy, do I have any powder? I feel like I found a few. Yeah, let's trade all those. How do you think we should rearrange this farm? Do you think we should move the house? I kind of like the house over here, but I kind of want to put the animals up there. Torn on it. They are. It's a nice addition. It really is. It's one of those ones that I'm just like, oh, such a good addition. It feels so simple, and it's, you know, I think that's what so much of I feel like 1.6 is. It's like, I can't believe we haven't had this feature all along, because it kind of feels like we did. But we didn't. This is a hodgepodgery of goofiness. Don't give Penny the algae soup. She will probably not like it. I thought I had a few seeds. I guess I don't. How many bats? Okay, I need 12 more bats. That needs to go to the museum. Yeah, my understanding is that he worked with, like, the expanded dev specifically. Grass doesn't die, which I mean, it's fine, but I don't know. I liked the stakes of having to remember to chop down the grass. See, my thought is, would it be bad to put the chickens over here? Is that bad? Is it, like, too isolated if we do that? My thought is putting the chickens over there and then putting the cows where the chickens are. I already filled up with 100. So, like, if the chicken coop could fit right here, like, I feel like that would be kind of cute, you know? And then the barn could go right here. But then they don't have a ton of grass. That's kind of the hang up there. Thank you for that follow. But they, like, have this, like, little, I don't know. Like, I actually, like, I really kind of like the coop right here. I really do. Nestled into this right here. But I don't like the barn here. Like, that's where I'm at. Trying to figure out how to make those work together better. All right, let's go to Spirit's Eve. The other option is, like, I saw someone's layout of this farm. They had their house here and they put their greenhouse, like, right here. And then they put the barn and coop up here, which I don't hate. That's where I'm torn. Like, I kind of like the idea of the barn and coop being over here and then this area. And then we could still even make, like, a little sitting area, you know? So we could do that. All right, let's go to Spirit's Eve. I just always feel obligated to buy these things, even if I don't need them, you know? As one does. Guess I kind of get why Abby's always talking about going into the mines. Oh. Just seems like it's the same thing every year. It's year one, brother. The Elliott fit still goes so incredibly hard. The farm is called Sun Blossom Farm. It's the one we've been using for this. Dressed as a shadow shaman and scared Haley. I know, right? That has been a pretty good contender on this one. Marlin! I'm not scared of those skeletons. I'll go in the maze later. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess Penny's like up in the maze, huh? It would be cool if there was like a Halloween Spirits Eve kind of book. I know, right? Penny's fit is great. It's really good. These vapors. You look nice tonight. Oh. She's like, I'm being overcome by the smell of these vapors, but oh, you look good. Can't do it. Why spiders? Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? This big spider reminds me of the spider that's like in the background of Jenny Nicholson's videos half the time. Yeah, the fact that Sam makes it farther into the maze than Alex. Like, let's think about that for a minute. The fact that Sam makes it further. No fear, head empty. I guess that's a fair. I wish you could go into this little building. And I also do love that little quality of life change. That's it. Spirits Eve. Wish you could talk to Alex from the other side of the maze. Like, get your slingshot. Oh, you can't interact. I was gonna say, imagine you get your slingshot and you just like shoot at him through the other side of the maze. That would actually be amazing and very iconic behavior, I think. Evil or deserved? Because I'm thinking deserved. Excuse me. I'm gonna put a couple more of these back here for now. I don't know what I'm gonna put in them, but they're here. You're gonna go right there. We could also try to put the house down in the center. I don't know about that. I do love my rubber boots, but I do need to rely on my mermaid boots. We did buy the little photos. We bought this. We got the strawberry. We got the stuff. We're waiting. Y'all want to pick the strawberry decor, right? That bed is so good. The nighttime one is good too, but I just feel like we gotta go the strawberry route this time. I want both is what I want. Okay, one more day of fall. One more day. We've definitely like turned a corner with earnings and things like that. Oh, hold on, I got something on my screen here too. I love the stars. I do. I really do. I love the I like spawn those in on other files. I really like them. But yeah, I just feel like I want to do strawberries. I love to hear about all the artifacts you found. Archaeology is fascinating. Oh shoot. To think there may have been farmers at this very spot 10,000 years ago. Dang it, Penny. We could give her a dwarf skull. I want to put them out. Oh, I can get something from the TV. I know you have Emily. Emily's like, I told you. I'm just saying. Oh, that one didn't give me any. She is. She's like she's doing the Captain Holt vindication moment. There's not a single other marriage candidate who mentions anything about that. Not a single one. Dang, I wish I could put the powder melons down now. Oh, okay, we got an upgrade. Okay, we can go get goats. We can go get goats. Our animals have been like book characters, and like some of them go together and some of them don't. They don't have to. So we have Hansel and Gretel. We have Amelia and Bedelia. We have Clifford the dinosaur. We have Matilda and Lavender. If we have goats, we got any good names for some goats? Oh, I didn't put one of them in there. Silly me. I would like to get some sheepies. Bit like Billy Goat's Gruff. Yeah, but don't they have like names? To pick all of these. Cheese. Ooh, Madeline and Heidi? Those are fun names. Put those in there for now. At least the dried powder melons will only take 1 day after I get them. Let me pull up. Let me look at. I can Google. See, sometimes it gives me some inspo too, you know? There's 3 Billy Goats, Gruff. Okay, I'm on board with getting 3 goats as a nod to that. And they are. They're called Little Billy Goat, Middle-Sized Billy Goat, and Great Big Billy Goat. We could get 3. I think we should get 3 goats. But I would like to give them better names, is my thought. Anne Shirley. I want to name one of the animals Anne Shirley. Oh my gosh, we should name one of the dinosaurs Winnie the Pooh. That would be cute. Heidi does feel like a good pick. Heidi does feel like a good pick for a goat. And Pollyanna. The way that I put children's books character and Katniss Everdeen comes up. Thank you for the follow. Aunt Shirley would be such a good one. I don't know who you want to name. Anne. Madeline. Heidi. Heidi does feel like a really good pick. And Pollyanna. Go look at some goats. And some cart stuff. A melon. Nothing really crazy. What other names have we done? Goat. 9 pigs, all named after the fellowship. Where do you want to fit 9 pigs? That's actually a really good idea, though. But then we'd have to get the butcher mod and use it on one of them. Oop. Unfortunately. I think Heidi is good. I think... Wouldn't we, though? Am I wrong? Or you sell that one for an ostrich. Prim did. I think... She did have a goat. I think... What was the other one? That, Callie said it, right? Pollyanna? I think that's a good one. They feel thematic. I spell that right, or is it 2 N's? I think it's 2 N's, right? No, 2 N's. We gotta get some sheepies. I would really like some sheep. Also, let me make sure I have 2 heaters really quickly. After we upgrade the barn again, we'll get some little sheepies. And I would like to get... Is this fully upgraded? Oh, excuse me. No, we gotta upgrade this too. We can get some... Okay, there's a heater in here. I kinda thought I bought the heaters. What's the name of the... Oh, there's my goats. I like that it's 3 billy goats. What? And you have a heater too. Okay, good. What's the name of the... I don't really like this name. What's the name of the main adult female character in The Sound of Music? What's her name? Maria. I feel like that would have been a good one too. I guess that's not like a children's book. But I feel like that would like thematically... Hey. Kind of work. Do we have... Did we do this week's quest? I guess we did. Yeah, like she's literally like, yeah, it's a nice story. It's a good story. I could see Penny really liking that character. Good luck with your meeting marathon. Oh, let's see where we're at on this. We have, okay, we're up to this one. How many? I think we need like 6 or 8 more fish. And you know what I didn't get was a sea cucumber, but I think we can, I think every fish that's left we can still get in winter. So like it's okay. Hey, are you licking your leg? Do I need to get your medicine? The look she just gave back at me. Okay, we're 1, 2, 3, 4 away. So at most we need 8 more. It might only be 7. We need 8 more fish. Don't be licking too much. You're gonna hurt yourself. You do need an allergy shot though. I know you do. So the emerald should be this one right here. So we can catch the 3 in the 4. No, we got one. The 3 left in the mines, which could hopefully also get us the cave jelly. I did get the angler, so we can try to go for that thing in winter if we want. Squid, perch. Ooh, I wonder if it's gonna take until the night market. If we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it doesn't have to take until night market. Still haven't caught a goby either. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Are you serious right now? Oh my gosh. Get out of my way. Sam ruining everything. Oh my gosh, get out of my way. I feel like the starfruit are done over here. That's because they are. I thought they might be. We have more sprinklers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I put that. Is it only 4 now? 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I had a space in between them all. Do I not? 1, 2. There's not really enough room for them. Hi, Kelly. Good morning. Sorry, you caught me doing math. Ooh, can we get any golden walnuts from this? No. I got 0. Great start. Okay, anyways, can I get some golden walnuts from this? Apparently not. 0? Okay. That's fine, I guess. I didn't want them anyways. We got this unlocked inside of fall, which was huge. This was huge. That song is always really loud in my ears. I was told 20. 20, that's it. So we could have this in week 1 of winter. I wish I mean, we could try. We could always try, right? I don't think I can do 50K in endless. But like, what if I did? What if I did do that? Would that not be something? I could if I just locked in and got good. You're kind of right. I only have 11 speed grow? What the heck am I doing? We could try. We could try. I'm pretty good at Junimo Cart. I'm gonna do this really quickly. And then I'm gonna burn one of these. I am kind of running out of time, which is on me. Let me see if I can get any speed grow really quickly. Because this bozo closes before the sun even gets up in the morning. Of course, I only get, what, 10? Okay. 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 Honestly, maybe we should break more of these because obviously our warp totems look amazing right now. Not the pizza. We got gifts for both of Penny's friends. That was not a bad haul. I can't lie. Actually, I don't need to burn this. It does. I agree. It does. You're right. Thank you, Sandy. Look at my hat. It looks amazing. How close? Look at that. 4,000 experience. I do need to grab this other speed grub before I go back. Is it a mistake? Oh, I could plant the... Maybe I should. Maybe I should plant those powder melons in the greenhouse so that we could get them a little bit faster. That would be the responsible thing to do, wouldn't it? I know somebody suggested I grow something in the greenhouse the other day and I like shuddered at the thought, but we could do that. Even if we planted them today, then they'd be ready on the 4th. And I already have speed grow down. Still feel inclined to grow some pineapples. I swear I thought I could fit a path down the middle. Am I losing it? Like I must be. I would have to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. How? Oh, wait a second. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. This is only going to extend outward 1. So then I need a 1 in the middle. So it just needs to be 3, because that's for that one when it gets extended. Then the space in the middle, and then this one, and then... So it goes here. That's where it needs to go. Because this one's going to have this row extended, and this one's going to have this row extended. That's... Okay. Where was my math? I don't know what I was thinking. 1, 2, 3. That's where I want them. I'm just a bozo. Who just forgot math. It's Monday morning. I was like thinking... I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm gonna be honest with you. also like, what difference does it make? I got 0 golden walnuts. Which is crazy. Okay. What if we got 50k in Junimo cart? I don't think I can do it, but why not? We'll just give it a try, you know? We'll give it a little try, see if we can come up with anything kind of cool and crazy. First try. I want to say my record in endless Junimo cart is probably like in the 20,000s. I don't know. We'll give it a whirl though, right? I'll give you the in-game music for it. Anything to dethrone this bozo though, you know? Gosh, I'm rusty on this game. Ooh, that was overshot. Dang it, I knew it. I could see it. Okay, it's all right. It's a first try kind of thing, you know? I assume in endless mode you get extra points for getting all 3 of the fruits. Okay, that gets me to 9k. Thought I overshot that. Oh gosh. Okay, this is where I absolutely throw. Dang it. Oh, nope. Oh! You know I love ghostly galleons. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Okay. I'm getting humbled immediately. Okay. Okay, but I did like 30,000? So maybe the strat is reset if you don't get all 3 fruits on this level, because this level is pretty doable and pretty... Ooh, no, yeah, there's no way with that. I could just see that not working. 33k. Okay. Okay. First try. Yeah, I did not like where that was. First try. First try. So you get 5k for finishing the route, and then you get another 5k for getting all 3 fruits. Ooh, that feels bad. Okay. 18k. Oh my gosh, I need to stop. I just need to let myself die. It's just gonna restart anyways. Okay, that was good. Darn. Yeah, that's fine. Darn! There are no achievements for beating Junimo Kart, which makes me mad because I'm better at Junimo Kart and I've beaten it more times than Prairie King. And right now there's 49 Steam achievements. Why didn't he make a 50th one for Junimo Kart? Concerned Ape. I'm in your walls. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Can we do it? Darn. That's okay. 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 Yeah, that's over. Dang it. I could just tell from the jump that that wasn't right. That stinks. Ghostly Galleons is probably my favorite level, but it's one that you have to, like, really be locked into. $39K. Ooh, rough. Darn. Okay, that was a good one. I didn't get a bubble to jump up there. Oh my gosh, that was so lucky. Okay, I'm at 39,000. The way that I'm throwing every time I get to that level. I'm within reach. I feel like I can do it. I definitely think I have to hit all 3 fruit on the first 2 levels. I think that's worthy of a reset if I don't. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was so close. Oh no! That was good. That was good though. Okay. I already don't like that, yeah. Okay. First try. Hold on, I'm clicking out for just a second. Okay, 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 okay. That was close. Ooh, that was also close. Darn. Oh, okay, at least I still made it. The grape being after is diabolical. I don't even care! I don't even care! First try! Thank you. Oh my gosh. Also, your username being like essentially like easy peasy, a play on that feels appropriate. Thank you. Not to call it your username, but hello? 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 Oh my gosh, I love this one, but it's so tough. It's over. That's over. Oh, man. Oh, man. 89K. Let's go. Look at that. Look at that. Take this L, Lewis. Lewis, take this L. Hey, our chat is family friendly. Can we get that message taken care of, please? I don't know how that's getting through. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I'm gonna waste, I don't even care. I'm gonna waste my warp totem to go get it now. Because that's how we roll. That is how we roll. Hold on a second. Let me, where did I put it? I think I put it in here, didn't I? I don't even care. For the vibes. For the vibes. I don't care. Oh my gosh, let me get the music. I almost want to get like the, hold on, I'm pulling up the hop music. Who takes themselves seriously? Not me. Not me. Not me. This isn't even the end of the file, for what it's worth. Like, we still have a whole season to play. Key to the town. Key to the town secured on fall 28. Take that, Clunk. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I'm gonna walk into your building at 6 a.m. every day because I have the power. It's all on me. I am the victor. And it's me. It's me. I got it. Let's go. Key to the town secure. We don't even like have to sweat in the winter time. It's that easy. It's just called getting good. Anyways, I don't know why I'm collecting the ginger. I just want to party on Ginger Island. I guess I might as well sleep here because I gotta be here on Monday morning anyways. This is my farm. This is my, the hat really. It's called Getting Good. Have you ever heard of it? This is how I used to play the game, by the way. I used to play it like this zoomed in. I was like right here. It's called Champion Energy. Built different, first try. All right, I'm going to bed. Truly, the sugar shirt is what makes it. All right, anyways. Can't believe we did that. I've never done that before. Okay, anyways. Thanks for entertaining that for 10 or 15 minutes, however long that took me. Okay, so the key to the town is secure, which was like our big hurdle. So that's great. Now we just need to get all the books. And winter is here. I'm gonna put my cutie hat back on because it's got crocus on it. I love the sugar shirt. Oh, you're right. It was like 2 minutes. You're right. And it was only longer because I kept going after I hit 50K. Because for some reason I didn't just get 50K, I got like 89K. It's that built different kind of thing. Anyways, I'm confident that Mr. Key is gonna reward us with Skull Cavern Invasion. Don't you think? That's what I think. That is 100% my takeaway. Or he's just gonna say, I hate all of you. We could go for fish. I know, like, actually the worst pairing. I'm not doing freaking key crops. I'm not doing it. We could go for the fish and just go catch the easier one. Yes, it does. It does. They do not count towards the total number of fish, like, that you need for, like, perfection. But if you want to unlock every single bobber, you have to catch all of the legendary fish as well as their extended. So we could activate that later. I'll hold off on it for a second. We're like, when we feel like we have 3 days, we want to do it. But we could activate that and at least go for the 3 easier ones. We don't have to do all 5. We could, though. I might chop down all these trees. I'm gonna leave these here. I also could use some golden coconuts, but I will hold off. Okay. It's Krobus's birthday. Let me go see Penny. Penny, I'm home. Winter's a good time to unwind a bit. You deserve it after the long year. Thanks, Penny. Okay. Do you want to upgrade the house? What? How much hardwood do I need? 100? I keep forgetting. If we upgrade the house, then we can pick where we want the bedroom to be, and then we can actually get to 14 hearts with Penny. But do I have the hardwood I need? I have 100. That should be enough, right? We should probably do that. Oh, dang it. I didn't plant the powder melons. I was too busy acting like a fool. We'll have to go back. We can just plant them out here. Well, I guess I could still plant some inside. Let me get a crab cake. Oh, good. I'm glad. It worked well for you? I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, I guess I actually have to fill up their stuff too, don't I? They probably actually want to eat every day. Crazy idea. That's good. I'm no, that's really good to hear. It's worked well for me. I have 11 speed grow. However, if I we would have to hope and ensure that we got 11 powder melons of the same quality, so I might as well just like let them grow normally, I guess. Because since it's dried fruit, I need 5 of the same quality. I mean, I could just do like 15. I think that's enough. That 5 of them. If I do, you think 5 of them will be the same quality? I have to believe that to be true. Surely it'll be fine. Let me get up to, oh, hello. Let me get up to Robin. And get the house. Let's do the house upgrade. Let's get that going. I think that takes 3 days. We could go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. Potentially. 65k, 100 pieces of hardwood. Okay. 3 days, so that'll be done on Thursday. Then I can actually lock in to get Penny to 14 hearts. I wonder if we should... I like the middle room. Should we do a different room in the house? I don't know. That's always a good room. At least in my opinion. Ooh, bookseller. Not until the 11th. And then so it's the 11th, 12th, and 13th. We'll get 4 books in those couple of days. House is getting upgraded. Barn and coop are here. Oh, Krobus. Do I have a pumpkin? I don't know if I saved any quality pumpkins. I'm getting real lazy with inventory. Oh, I did. Perfect. Okay. I might have had some quality horseradishes too. How about, oh, let's do this. Let's open some artifact troves. We need the treasure appraisal guide. That's what it's called. So that might take a while. We might be digging through a lot of stuff. We also might get some artifacts to help process the museum. I think the sword is new. Arrowhead, I'm pretty sure is new too. Anchor, I think, is also new. I think I already have one of these, but I haven't donated yet. Historic hand axe. A pearl. We could always go get that cutesy bed from the desert. I'm holding on to that. I'm not donating that. Okay. No book. No book, but that's okay. Lots of artifacts. Oh, I didn't have a rusty spoon yet. That's kind of crazy. I also forget that Sam works here after Joja closes. We have... How many of these do we have? Most of them. Is that all of them? I can look at the thingy. I did install the menu to be able to see them. What did it say? The dwarves call themselves Smoluanu, which translates to sky people. An odd name for a group that lives deep underground, isn't it? Another mystery of the dwarves is the advanced technology that supposedly possess. Evidence such as this has led me, despite the ridicule of my colleagues, to propose a new theory. I believe that dwarves are the remnants of a once advanced civilization whose interplanetary vehicle crashed on this planet long ago. I propose that this dwarvish spaceship bore down deep underground, and over time the dwarves became adapted to their new underground environment. My colleagues ask, why didn't they come above the ground and live on the surface? Perhaps their old planet had a thicker atmosphere that protected them from stellar radiation, and they simply could not survive in our sunlight. That would explain why they only surface at night to take what they need from our houses. Highlights from the Book of Yoba. Forget how much lore for the game is like built into here. I do know the fisherman. Is that all? Oh, so we have all these? Do we have them all? Tips on farming, Marnie's animal guide, on foraging, the fisherman, act 1, the mines, and old farmer. There's 21, right? And these are 7 across. So then that should be all of them. Cryptic note. Oh, that's the statues. Goblins. What are the goblins in the game? Is that the golems? Like the different, like, things? Green skin, bright red eyes, and foul smell. Oh, duh, you're right. I was like, yeah, you're right. I'm like, that's not them, right? You're right. Completely forgot about that. Okay, well, no book. No, oh, Krobus. No book so far. Which just means we just need to go to the Skull Caverns more. Oh no, how sad. Beautiful. Croby. A gift for when I hatched. Oh, you want to buy... Taste reminds you of books. Anybody ever bitten into the side of a book? Anyone ever said, played all the way to 150 and the game crashed? No. We talked about this too, getting the kids to 8 hearts. I do have Jas at 7. And I guess I have Vincent. Oh, Vincent's right here. Vincent is at 6 and like 2/3, 3/4. We could, so that on the first day of spring, we could try to get spring onion magic just for the fun of it. Because why not add more parameters to a challenge when you could just like do more than what you're already doing? I know, what always makes me curious why that one can be outside, but Krobus can't. You know? Is tomorrow Starfruit Day or is it the day after? Because we'll go to the caverns tomorrow if it's not. Okay, let's go to the caverns on Wednesday. And then the house will be upgraded on Thursday and all of that, and then we can, like, figure other stuff out. We'll probably be able to afford the furniture catalog, don't you think? I'm gonna hold on to that, because I'm gonna try to get that stuff fixed. We do yearn. Taverns do that to people, don't they? I need a shed. I think we need a shed that's like half processing and like half storage or something. I have... Should we put preserve jars in here? That would be kind of silly, wouldn't it? What do you think? I guess we could do a room in the house, right? Or even the cellar. I guess if I could upgrade the house again, I could put all my, like, preserve jars in the cellar. And that might not be so bad. I have 5 golden coconuts. What was I just about to look for? Preserve jar. Oh, I know exactly what I was looking for. Ooh. Oopsie. No wood. That's fine. Hi, Queen Giggles. Hope you're doing okay. Oh, that's a lost book. Oh, was I just looking at the menu? And not the, like, how many I've actually found? I think that's the last one, though. I always feel so bad chopping down the trees in winter. Stripping the forest of everything it has. Look at the little, look at this. Look. I don't know if that's my house reskin mod that's doing that, but it's like a little snow mouse. It's so cute. How can anyone dislike Hat Mouse? I don't know anybody that does, but... I shouldn't block. I guess I could put preserve jars in the bat cave, couldn't I? I don't know, trying to get creative with limited space and resources on this little farm map. Okay. All right, let me swap out the star fruit. Maybe we could fish a little bit and get a little bit closer to the emerald. And then we will go to the snow caverns tomorrow. Our record on this file is only 150, which isn't anything bad or crazy. I got a holly on my hat. Have to go to town today. Don't work too hard and eat something good for lunch. I guess I could take that milk back. Doesn't need to be in here. Thank you. Thanks, Robin. Squid. See, my new thing in 1.6, if you can even call it new, I do not buy the iridium rod anymore. I just wait until I get fishing mastery and take that free rod. Only 150. I know, right? It's kind of not great. I could really do so much more, you know? I think we should do the barn upgrade next so we can get some sheep. Oh, not you. You. There you go. You asked for powder melons, dried powder melons, so that's gonna take a few days, my friend. Oh, did I not feed you guys yesterday? I thought I definitely did. Oh, I fed some of you, I guess. Sorry. An uppy moment. Yes, please share. Please disclose. Fish. What fish can we catch? Can I catch a perch in the morning? Which one's either time locked? The dang glacier fish is a demon. That's what it is. Let me look. So, the perch is 1. Perch is all day, pretty much anywhere. The squid is 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. So we can't catch that until later. I thought that one was an evening one. Sea cucumber is 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Stonefish, ice pip, lava eel, albacore. How have I not caught an albacore yet? I guess I just haven't been to the ocean a lot. So I think we just need to go down. The perch obviously isn't the ocean, but I think we just need to go down to the ocean. And then, oh, the lingcod. That's in the river. That's any time. Okay, so a lot of ocean fish. Lots of ocean fish. I will wait until Pam gets here. So I'll go to the beach for a minute. There's a nautilus shell. Remember when we couldn't get a nautilus shell and then it took like 9 days for one to spawn? Crazy what happens in this game sometimes. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get everything without the night market though. I think we won't have to wait, especially if we go do the legendary fish quest and get like at least 3 of them. There's the albacore. Okay, sick. There's one. No, I don't think it was Willie's file. I think it was a recent one. Can't remember now. Perfect. Love some deluxe bait. Okay, we need 7 more. 7 more fish. My math is right. That might be all I can get this morning. I will come back. Oh, the sea cucumber is one that I could get. I'll come back shortly. Which quest did I take? Oh, community cleanup. Oh, we gotta do that. Need some fiber seeds. Not what I needed. I need a perch and a lingcod. Either / both. Okay, beautiful. I love making the bobber part of the challenge. I like never think about it in the beginning, but it's always such a nice little touch. All right, I'm gonna go to Pam. Thank you for that follow. Not the mystery box. The hardest villager to get to 10 hearts? I don't know if I would say... Just villager in general? Probably Kent. And it's not even that it's difficult, but it's that he has such a limited list of loved items. He shows up to the game in year 2. And so, like, it's just like it's more inconvenient. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say it's difficult, but it's like, it's such an inconvenience. And it's so easy to not, like, think about him. Maybe that's just for me, though. Maybe I'm the only one that thinks that. But because it feels like he's just so like not around. Yeah, so and it's so like even like a character like Sandy, for example, like Sandy takes later to get access to for a lot of people, but like you can give her free forage as a loved gift. And a lot of them, by the time you have access to her, will at least have some quality to them as well. So like you even have that working for you. Like that's kind of one of the parameters for me. Same thing with like Pierre is up there too, but you do a couple of quests for him that friendship happens a little bit more passively. But I would say Pierre is pretty high up there too because his list of loved items. Now he has a book, which is that's what I mean. It's so easy to forget about Kent, isn't it? Like he's so like out of sight, out of mind. I play so many files where I never even see Kent because I only play 1 year. You know what I mean? Like this file, well, technically we'll meet Kent on this file. Elliot, I would say, is probably one of the toughest marriage candidates because, like, kind of what Kelly was saying, like, bougier tastes. So, like, if you get lucky with the fruit bats or, you know, once you get a duck and you get duck feathers, like, they start rolling, but, like, you know, Penny, you can get minerals in spring year 1. Emily loves a lot of minerals. Haley, you can even, well... Yeah, she loves coconuts. Like, a lot of them, like, a lot of their gifts. A couple of the guys like pizza, so you can buy pizza. Alex's gifts are kind of tough, too. But I think if I had to pick one character, I would probably say... Probably Kent. Those are all planted. We're getting super chaotic. I don't even care at this point. Ooh. Shirt. It's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe. Okay, let me get some... Oh, I did want to do some more fishing. I do want to do some skull cavern prep, but I want to do some fishing. Maybe I'll wait until 6 p.m. for, like, the nighttime fish. Some of the ones that are a little... Oh, well, someone got a dang sea cucumber. See if I can catch one. I just need a... ling cod from that. Y'all, the 2 Point Museum update is coming out on Thursday. And I'm not gonna be here. I'm so bummed. I mean, I could always play it next week, but like... If I had a nickel for every time a game that I really like had an update come out on a day that I'm traveling to PAX, I would have 2 nickels. Yes, perfect. The other one would be Stardew 1.6 last year. Alright, let me see if I can catch this one. Yeah, there was a Stardew update. 1.6 came out last year in March. Come on, give me the fish. Give me the fish that I need. Oh, I have the key to the town now. I can get to Ginger Island anytime. Beautiful. Is it bad that it's depressing me? Like, I was sitting in the bed last night with Dixie and I was looking out the window because it was like mostly dark at 8 p.m. because I was like, ugh, the dark days are coming. I say as someone who loves winter, I just hate the short days as I'm like watching the sunset in this game. I hate when it's dark at 5 p.m. I love winter. I just wish we had sunlight the whole time. Dang, I'm not gonna get this fish today. I'm just thinking about the days. I mean, the days have been getting shorter since June, but still. Okay, we need a squid. And we need a... something else. What else was it? Do we not? Was it just a squid? Because I got the sea cucumber and I got the albacore. Maybe it was just a squid. That's fine. Ramen sounds really good. I got sushi yesterday with my friend. It was so good. We just get like a bunch of rolls combined and then just like eat them both. They were really good. Albacore I already have. With the cute little window candles. Oh, hold on. Let me see if this is a... There we go. Okay, that's good. Thank you for the heart meat. Appreciate that, truly. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I like, I don't mind when it's like 7, even like 6 I can get on board with, but you know, after like daylight savings, perfect. And then like, you know, the shortest day of the year, it's like the worst is if you know, you work like a 9 to 5 and you have to drive to an office and you go in and then when you leave, like the sun is setting or it's like almost dark. That is such a depressing, oh my gosh, it's so awful. We close the museum early in the wintertime. We close early because it's dark. We close an hour earlier. Because it's historic grounds. So, like, it's dark at 5 o'clock. We don't want people, like, out on the property when it's dark. Yeah, if I, like, look and see and it's, like, sunset at 4:30, I'm like, I can't do this. I cannot do this. Okay. I'm just gonna sell all this. Where's Penny? She's not home. Oh, I guess it was a school day. Okay, we have a little stack of salads, a little stack of these. I have some pink cakes. It's probably more than sufficient. Oh, there she is. Jess and Vincent weren't behaving very well today. I'm still all wound up. Well, it was a full moon recently. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's what it was, Penny. I have all these books. Penny, do you want a book? Here, I got you a new book. Thank you. I'm almost finished with the book right now, but I'll read this one next. Perfect. I gotta not get to 14 hearts, but I want to so bad. Okay. Bombs. We already got Crusader. We got Crusader locked and loaded, which is huge. I have not put the rubies, or obviously, like, it's not an Infinity Blade. We probably could have done the rubies if I was a little smarter. There's some bombs. That's a good amount. Take the blackberries. That should be sufficient. Man, my inventory is a mess. I do need to feed the animals. I need to be responsible and feed the animals in the morning. That's it, right? That's a good like set to go with. Oh, I need coffees. I guess I'll just put those there for now. I need diamonds for the coffees, for the espresso. I think we're in a pretty good spot. Okay. Got a few more fish. Should be a little bit closer to that bobber. I could go look and see. I think we got 4 more today? 3 more? So if we do that quest and get 3, just get the 3 easy legendary fish. Easier. I don't even know why I'm picking that up. Oh, Linus. Oh, I need to do Linus's quest. We can do that on Thursday. Or whenever. We have... Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's this one. So we need like either 3 or 4. I lost count, but it's either 3 or 4 more fish. So 4 at the most. So that could be the 3 in the mines. I haven't caught the lingcod. It could be the 3 in the mines and the cave jelly. Like that might be enough. So maybe after the caverns, we'll go and like just try to catch all those. I got the ghost fish already. But I have not caught the others. But before we go to the... Oh, when did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's embarrassing. When I'm going to take a break real quick. Oh, it's Linus's birthday. Let's take a quick little intermission. Yeah, that was very bozo of me. I don't know how I did that. We're going to take a quick little break. Just our little stream intermission. I'm going to let Dixie out. And she's snoozing on the floor. She looks real cute. But I'm going to get her situated and everything. And we will be back here in just a couple of minutes. So hopefully you'll consider sticking around. We'll be back with the Skull Caverns as soon as we return. You can have words to keep you entertained for a moment. I feel like magician is the word. It is. Okay. Anyways, I'll be back in a moment. And hopefully you don't lose. That would be really embarrassing for y'all. See you in a moment. Don't choke. That would be so embarrassing. Don't do it. Y'all probably like, talk about like cozy gaming versus stressful gaming. Stressful gaming is Mallory judging y'all. Rip. Funocracy. Anybody played that? I've never played it. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm getting the game back up. I gotta pay a chicken tax. We were killing it until that one. Were you? No, I believe you. Okay. It's Skull Cavern time, baby! Give me the caverns. The children yearn. Let me move my phone so I don't bump it. They yearn. So we really do need Omni Geodes. I do need to be mindful and like try to focus on them because we need them for stuff. We need them for troves, artifact troves. I will go feed the animals. Also, it is Linus's birthday. Do you want to go give Linus a birthday gift? How will we stay afloat this winter? Oh, you don't have to tell me. I trust you to make the right decisions. Okay, but Penny, I will tell you. Also, our farm is not doing bad. Penny, she's like, oh my gosh, we're gonna lose the farm. Penny, I think we're gonna be just fine. I'm not selling wine. So don't worry about that. Goats, goats, goats. We need some, dare I say it. Be nice to have an auto petter. $66 outside. It has been like not a million degrees, which is really nice. It really has been. Here you go, guys. Here you go. There's all your food. I'm gonna get a birthday gift for Linus. I don't want to forget him. Cheese, feather, okay. I'm sure I have a coconut over here, right? Oh, I only have base? I have some good cactus fruits, I think. Yeah, perfect. I want to open the windows. I don't have screens in most of my windows. I think y'all know that, but I want to. A quick little birthday gift for Linus, and then we are looking at a high luck day. Hey, Linus, watch this. Book. Okay. Today's daily luck is 79, so it's not super high, but it is high. So it's not negative 79. Oh my gosh. I just like, thank you. Thank you, Katie, for that. Thanks for your resub. I don't know where I was clicking on the screen. I was trying to go to the prediction place and I did not go there, is the short of it. All right. Here, 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 here. Okay. Predictions up. You want to gamble? 79. Is the daily luck value today? Oh, I guess I didn't bring anything for... Oh, I didn't bring iridium. Why didn't I do that? I mean, we should be fine. We've got over 100 bombs, but what was I thinking? All right, let's rock and roll. Perfect. So we don't get Wave of the Wind Part 2 until next week. I need to do, the better strategy for Omni Geodes is for me to, like, hit more areas. Concentrated areas of stone to get more geodes. But I do want to, you know. Let me go for the ghost. Because he'll drop 2. Yeah. We're on floor 9 now, though. I think I'll go for both of these. That was good. Let me put my geode counter up here. Maybe I shouldn't have come all the way over here. Nothing. I think we'll hit the first mastery. Which mastery do you think we should go for first? I kind of want to go for combat first. I do like to go for mining, though. Okay, beautiful. Floor 11 down to floor 19. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly what I want to see. I'm going to bomb all of this for the Omni Geodes. And I got a bunch of emeralds, too. Oh my gosh, what if we make like, oh, we need to make like an emerald room. Something with like really pretty greens. Oh, look, another emerald. It was. Oh my gosh. I was thinking about that run the other day. I loved the concept of that. It's just that nothing went in my favor. And even when we re-rolled, it wasn't enough. Hey! Oh, secret notes! Oh yeah. Uh-oh, we might get that. We might get... Oh my gosh. We might get Mr. Key instead. Hope not. Alright, this is floor 25. Kind of uneventful so far. Oh. Okay, well, that's fine. I would feel good if we leave with like 40. Like, I always feel good if it's like about 40 Omni Geodes at the end of the dive. Now does this count as a rock crab? Does. Okay, good to know. I thought it did. All right, floor 37. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more. Actually, I'll do it this way. Oh, cool, I got none. Amazing. Except for the one over here that I got in the first dive. Maypal syrup. Who doesn't love Maypal? Then I really should try to get all the rock crabs here because that could help us clear the 60 so that if we do get... Oh, did I check the board? Oh, no, I did. It was fish. It was fish and pea fruits. Like the worst pairing. This is floor 40. Borrowed a necklace from my mom. I would like all that gold. Tell you what, you can really get all of them in one dive. Mermaid show. Okay, so far so good. It's a risk every time. Okay, trash cans. Come on, fight me. I really used to be so scared of serpents. Nowadays, I'm just like, you think you're tough. You're just a little bitty baby. Holy goodness. They are. They're just little... They're just little guys. Have I not gotten a staircase? Okay, then. That's fine, I guess. Listen, this file is pretty great, as we know, but I do think that Penny is not a fan. And that's really not surprising. Like, for that, like, that feels very on track. Or on par with what I would expect from her interest and her personality. It's not the most, like, welcoming cavern experience the way that it is with some others. You know? Okay. Yeah, it's the same thing with like Willy. Like Willy's farm was like just so difficult for the caverns. We never got anything. Couldn't get down in the caverns very far. Like it was just always felt so resisted. But like Willy was amazing. Here for the Swampert slander. Is it considered slander to have an opinion and a preference for something? That's always... I know people use it as such a meme. It's like one of my least favorite internet slang memes that people use. Swampert is incredibly overhyped, but... Slander is a legal term for a reason. You know? All right. Okay, good jumps, good jumps. 67. All right. Ooh, okay, we're up to 37 omnis, which is good. Hate to be stuck on this floor. Oh, okay. We got that. Y'all wanna go combat first? Do you wanna do combat first? My statue of the Dwarf King. Do you think, well, you know, you think Penny would want that? There's like not a right answer because none of those things are like knowledge centric. Oh, look at this. Or like book centric. The way that like obviously like fishing mastery is the way to go for Willy. Farming mastery for other kids. You know what I mean? There it is. Ooh, this is a good floor. I think that's what it, yeah. Oh man, the fairy. The fairy is, but again, think about it like this. I also didn't pick a fairy. I should customize it. I need to pick one of Plant's fairies that she made. Okay, floor 85. No treasure rooms. Isn't that crazy? This is the perfect floor to bomb, though. Oh, cool. I got nothing. Great. Rock Crab City. Ooh, this is good too. Do that, and then that, and then that. Hid something behind the community center. We should go get the stone, Junimo. Is there already a staircase and I'm blind? Oh, it's right here. Okay. All right, we are entering floor 89. Into floor 93. So far, so not a secret note, which is good news. Yeah, how many treasure rooms have we had total? Like maybe 5? It is a high luck day. Like, I would have expected at least one by now. Or I should say, how many have we gotten that aren't floor 100? I'm gonna bomb this whole floor, yeah. Like maybe 3? Like it's not it's not many. All right, it's 10:40 and we're on floor 10:50 and we're on entering floor 97. I think once I get to 100, I might really lock in for the XP grind. Because if we could get, like, combat and mining, like, back to back, that would be awesome. Come on, Penny. You don't, like... You literally love artifacts. She's like, the real artifacts are... Okay. A little bit of a shocking last-minute play by Team Dinosaur. Are you kidding? Ooh, big upset. Actual huge upset in the predict. Floor 99. And we got an egg. Look at that. I really should take some of these back with me for the farm. Like, wouldn't they look cute if we have whole archaeology house room thing, you know? Would be real cute. Did you say the best dinosaurs are the ones that stay dead? Ripped all the chickens out there. No, this is technically considered an infested floor. Dinosaur floors are considered infested floors. All right, let's go to floor 100. So we got here without getting the secret note that would have made us not even get a single treasure room today. All right. Can we get a hat, though? Come on, pink cowboy hat. You know you want to, Penny. You know you want to. 3K. Okay. It is 12:20 a.m. Will we see a hat? We're just gonna have to buy hats from Hat Mouse. For any kind of cool or interesting hats, you know? See what we get. See, and I feel inclined to keep the artifacts. I would normally trash like the dwarf scrolls and stuff, but I feel like super inclined to keep them. All right. Floor 100. This may be our only attempt. What? Please. Literally my least favorite thing to get. Because I continually forget that they're even here. More emeralds. It's like the worst Happy Meal toy. All right, I'm gonna lock in for the experience. We're at 55 Omni Geodes, which is great. Oh, this is like the worst floor. I say lock in, it's if I'm even gonna get far. Yeah, you come here. Come here. I would like your Omni Geodes, please. No, they shouldn't. They really shouldn't be. I don't know why he added that to the pool. Maybe players were complaining that they couldn't get enough in the volcano, but I fear that's a skill issue. And I also fear that if they weren't getting them in the volcano, they wouldn't be the kind of players who would hope to find them in the Skull Caverns. You want to keep this one? We should probably keep one. Okay, good floor, good floor. Will it go off before? That's good. Oh, there's like 3 ghosts. Oh, I wish I could have gotten all the ghosts. Oh, wow. All right. That's our house upgrade. That is no hats again. You know what, though? Also, this kind of tracks. Emily's favorite spouse? No hats? My inventory's full. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Never really thought about that. Okay. Do you want to still do this room for the bedroom? Like, we probably should, right? Will the crib mess it up? Like, if she does the house renovation, will the crib mess it up? I don't know how all that works. A decent little stack of crab cakes. 57 Omni Geodes is good. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. Hope that makes your job a little easier today. Isn't this a perfect place to raise children? I don't know. I figured I should have one kid with Penny, don't you think? I would have been so happy growing up on a farm. Thanks, Linus. She's like the one marriage candidate that is like so incredibly vocal about having children. You know? She fed the farm animals. Bombing the crib. I mean, I can nuke it right after. Well, or after those couple of days, you know? You can't move the greenhouse, yeah, after it's built. Holding on to that. I got a dino. I got a bunch of chaos everywhere. We should probably go to Ginger Island. Those are ready. Okay, so they're ready on Saturday, so we'll be able to get that raccoon book on Sunday. So we can get this room and this room. My other thought is making the bedroom the attic. Like, that's my other pitch. Do you think we should do that? I kind of don't. But then where do you put a kid's room? The kid's room could be the attic. Would that be cute? That might be kind of cute. Little Cape Cod kind of situation. I could sell that and make a bunch of money. I think I'm gonna do that. How many of these can I fit in here? That will take up all the space, obviously. Maybe I don't want to do that. I mean, like, I don't mind, you know, like, putting decorative stuff, but I don't think I want to. I think I changed my mind. We could put the kegs in here. And just make, like, juice and tea. I don't know. Not wine. I'm not making any wine on this farm. That would be diabolical. All right, let's go get some house upgrades. Real quick. I gotta fish up the trash for Linus. I need to do that. 4 perch. Look at him taking a day off. Of course he is. Never does anything. What's the line? Hungry, unemployed, dirty, sad. That's what I think of when I think of here. Okay, so let's add on the corner room, 20K. Oh, darn it. Okay. Let's add, oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Let's add, the attic is 60K. Is that bigger than it used to be? Why does that not feel right? That room is huge. Hold on, Robin. I gotta go. I'll be right back. You stay right there, Robin. I only have 70K on me. And I need to make sure I have money for the bookseller. Put that right there. Also, I feel like this is in the way. It's always in the way of the cubby. Corner room is 20K. Cubby is 10K. What's the lower room? I gotta remember how much that cost. I would prefer the old cost of the house and free renovations. Personally, this is more expensive. Okay. 30K. We can make this room the classroom. It got to him too. It really did. I think I'll just add the cubby. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. It's I can't keep doing this. Today's Thursday. I need to go to the desert and I need to buy deluxe speed grow. I'm running back to my house one more time. I'm moving stuff in my house one more time and then I need to go get speed grow. Ref, do something. Actually. So we need to save up for the attic. So what do you think? Do you think we should be in the attic? Or no? Should we stick to the normal room? The bedroom? Okay, I'll hold off. Probably a little while, a week. We've spent a good amount of money. Like I haven't put star fruit back into to make jelly, which I should have done. But let me get to the desert first. We'll get another 40K in a couple of days. Could sell crops too. We started to do that on the Ridgeside file, put the bedroom upstairs, and then like never really did anything with it. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? But then what do you make? I don't like that center room being a kid's room though. Maybe that's just me and my hot take. Should have brought the stuff for the totems. Can always put a kid's room in the basement too. A wholesome one, not a kid's bedroom chamber where I've locked them away. I'm gonna waste everything. This is an Omni Geode? Okay. This isn't a ton of artifact troves, but I mean, we might as well just like keep trying until we get them, right? $13. Y'all know the cursed farm is next, right? I have the key to the town. You leave work when I say you leave work. That's not really true, but it is in this moment. Book, not a book. Book, not a book. 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 Oh my goodness. Is that new? Yeah, it is. Book. Book. can actually donate stuff, though. Ooh, 3 free triple shots. You know what I really wanted to do was turn around and upgrade the barn. Obviously, I did not get to Robin today to do that. I'm going to line these back up. And I look stupid because I took them all down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. You know, sometimes I hate myself. Sometimes I really hate the things that I do. It's fine. Know what's in those yet. So if we can make some decent money, get the house upgrades, like this would even be like a cute. Are you kidding me? Like, wouldn't this be a cute, like, just like a little book area? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Sorry, Penny, I'm taking this away. You know what I mean? Like a cute little library thing. I don't know. Something. Here's the lamp so you can actually read. Perfect. It'll be better, I promise. Why can't I go there? Got this room. 60K for the attic. What else can I do to make some decent money? What can I focus on? What can I speed up? I could outright sell Starfruit. I don't think I want to do that. That's only 23K. It's not really anything to be super impressed with. Another book. Watermelons are ready in 2 days. Okay, they're ready on the 6th. That makes sense. Some artifacts, some minerals. Everything's pretty kosher here. Lots of stuff. Lots of... I do have all this wheat. Why did I keep that? I guess because I just grew it, so I kept it. I don't think there's really logic to it. Oh, the trash. My first painting would look so cute. Wee for the trash. I need regular bait. Do I have bug meat? Probably. I think I'm gonna need more than that, actually. I hate to waste the good bait on the trash quest, but I don't want to make it take longer by using no bait. Oh no, this is frozen! Oh my gosh, I knew that! I knew that. Why didn't I think of that at all? Well, in that case, never mind. I made all that bait for nothing. Dang it. It's just my safe spot, you know? It's my reliable place. Now I have to use my good bait. Well, you know, yeah. Might as well 2 birds. 2 fish, 1 stone. Gosh, this quest is so much better when it's not in the winter. I hate it when it's in the winter. Maybe I'll get the cave jelly too. Will we get a lava eel? Will we hook a lava eel? As soon as I switch to the regular bait, it's gonna give me a lava eel. I know it is. Oh, we didn't go unlock a mastery. We gotta do that. Totally escaped my mind. Didn't even think about it. We're at 16. If I catch it, it puts us 1 more closer. That's all. Beautiful. Okay. A win is a win. Now I'm not worried about it. I just need 1 more. Okay, there's the cave jelly. Okay, that was fine. This worked in our favor. I wanted to run it over, but I'm gonna pass out before 2 a.m. I can't make it in time, so that's okay. We'll go run all that up and donate it first thing in the morning. And then figure out what to do next. Mastery. Mastery first. You want to unlock combat, but then we have to find a fairy box. What if we just never find a fairy box? Then what? Have to go into town. Don't work too hard. Then what? Thanks, Harvey. Linus's quest is done. I really want to get. We haven't gotten a single book today, have we? Not even like a just an experience one. Book free Monday? That sounds like the worst Monday ever. I need a new chair. And I just notice how uncomfortable I get in this chair so quickly. How uncomfortable it gets. Okay. I want to upgrade the barn. I want to get the barn upgraded. I can believe that. Changing your quality of life, I can 100% believe that. I bought this chair on Facebook Marketplace for like 25 bucks, like 5 years ago. And it was great. It started peeling though, and now it's like completely like all peeled off. Sprunions, eggplant, truffle. Huge news for the folks who didn't get a truffle in year 1. Oh, mastery. Mastery time. Y'all want to do combat? Y'all think we should do combat? That's what, like, mine was already used. It's very used now. I mean, I got my money's worth. I can say that much. Maybe I should look on Marketplace, see if I can find a used one. People on Marketplace nowadays, though, they're not selling, like... That's what I mean. Like, I bought this, and it was in good condition when I bought it, but somebody sold it to me for, like, maybe 30 bucks, $25, $30, and it was an office chair, and it was used, and, like, it was completely fine, but it wasn't, like, you know, torn to shreds or anything like that. But nowadays, people will list a used piece of furniture for, like, multiple hundreds of dollars. I think it's because of the flippers. That's kind of part of my thought. Like, because people started flipping furniture and, like, ruining furniture. And so they charge, like, boutique prices on places like Facebook Marketplace. So that incentivized, like, everybody to just, like, go for, like, oh, here's my old crusty washcloth that I've had since 1994. Selling for $4 or best offer. Like, what? You should be paying someone to take that from you. Fine, I'll do combat. tube top. If they trash it, they'd have to pay to trash it. You're right. Well, and then I'm torn because like sometimes I sell things that are like new, like they're still in the box, and I sell them for dirt cheap, and people still lowball me. So I don't know if I'm the problem. That's only with like items that I have. Like I have a pair of sneakers that are brand new in the box that I was trying to sell for $20. They were $80 sneakers. And people were like, will you take less than that? And I was like, no, I think $20 for a brand new pair of sneakers, even though you didn't buy them at the store. I do think that's a reasonable price. They're brand new. They've never been worn. But then you have people who are like, well, and those Depop sellers who go and buy, oh my gosh, who was it that, I thought that was fair. Yeah, like I'm not trying to get full price for it, but like I thought that was reasonable. 25% of the sell price for a brand new item. Those Depop sellers who will go to thrift stores, which like thrift stores are there for people to like be able to access things, and they'll buy like 30-year-old worn shoes and sell them for like $100, and people will buy them. That's what gets me. That's actually what gets me. They'll be like lightly worn, and I'm like, lightly worn for 4 years. It's a weird, I mean, and again, like, is it just like a sign? Is it just an economic sign of the times? Everybody needs a little bit of extra money because nobody's making ends meet. So they're like, well, let's try to sell some stuff on Marketplace or whatever. It's just all bad. Everything is bad. All right, we gotta make some money by the 12th. That's what it was. I have these shoes, and the reason that they were never worn is because they're not my size. They didn't, yeah. Like, they literally, like... I was like, okay. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Okay, we got a combat quarterly in here. If we can get to it... Probably need to go to Ginger Island. We haven't been there in a minute. Although my starfruit's not grown. Oh, we could go activate... Oh, I bet if we go activate the fish, we could probably get stuff done. I need a lot of stuff still. I need more jelly. I need more money. We're at almost 700k cumulative. We need like 75k for those books. We need to have that on hand a week from now, right? Or 6 days from now. I could smelt iridium bars. That's an option, I suppose. Oh, we're 1 away. I think. I'm pretty sure. 1 or 2 fish. Look at Shane with his sunnies. No, if I could just lock in. I just took myself seriously, right? I guess I didn't know that those spawned here. Maybe I did. Oh, all my honey should be good. There's some money. There we go. That's a little bit. It's like 8K. But still. That's every 4 days now. I think I will chop down all these trees too. Let's activate this. Getting the 3 should give us everything we need. Honestly, I think I need to plant some trees on the farm. I started to do that like in summer, and I think I kept knocking them all down. Because I think really like nestling the farm in the woods would be a vibe for Penny. I don't know if y'all feel the same. I feel like she would really like that. Ooh, Woody secret. Yeah, very like cottagecore, exactly. Well, again, it's just like, you know, kind of like hidden away. I would have probably, had I not modded in a farm, I probably would have picked the forest farm for her, because it just feels like a cute and quiet and safe space for her. Like, truly. They'll go to Ginger Island, like to the resort. They will, after you marry them. They won't ever go to your house or anything. They never did anyways, but I wish they would go to the house. Like, it would be so cute if you're like, if they said like, I'm gonna go to the Ginger Island house today. It makes it feel like you're like hiding it from them. Kind of. Maybe that sounds silly. All right, let's go catch Mrs. Angler. Oh, we gotta build a fish pond. We need to build a sandfish pond. I think we should move the house. If I put the barn and the coop where the house is. I think I want to fit a fish pond. I don't know. Watch this be a ling cod. I know it's not, but like, what if it was? Hi, Femby. I hope you had a good weekend. Snack sounds good. I emptied out my fridge this morning. It was so bad. Like, stuff that needed to get chucked. Am I seriously gonna catch this before I catch Mrs. Angler? I'm not gonna catch it. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not actually gonna catch it. One of the things that I'm really bad as someone who lives alone is like condiment jars and stuff, or like jars of things that are sealed, because I can just simply never use it all up before it expires, especially when it's a refrigerated item. Ooh, a glow ring. Yeah, it's so rough, isn't it? Like, you're like, oh my gosh, I can't do this anymore. I was talking with my friend the other day because I used to get HelloFresh for a long time and just meal kits in general. And I loved them because I knew what meals I liked. So, like, it was a really good way. And, like, because it's made for 2 people, like, committing to 1 day of leftovers was so easy to do mentally. And honestly, I really love those meals. So it was like a treat in a sense. Wow, okay. And so I was able to do that, and I feel like that worked for me like really well. I don't really want treasure chests, I just want the fish that I need. No, I get it, Kelly. That's why we need to get a duplex. You can fully live alone, but if it's like food ingredients or like just like, hey, would you be open to making dinner tonight and me having dinner with you? Like, and then, but also, are you kidding me? But then also still fully having your independence, you know? That's the trick. Or just like neighbors. You can move here. It'll be perfect too for the dogs. I know we've said that before. For me and Kelly. The way I would feel zero stress if I was like going out of town and like Kelly was taking Dixie. I'd be like, oh, she's got this. She's probably gonna go above and beyond. Okay, I literally do need one more fish. She tolerates other dogs. She's been around a bunch of dogs. She's grown up around dogs. As long as they like don't get in her face and bother her, then she's fine. Like she's used to them being around. She tries to be around cats too, but cats are cats. Yeah. But she will like she'll chill with them. She'll even like lay asleep next to them, but like if they bother her and they won't back off, then she's not okay with that. Come on, just let me get a fish. She doesn't like to be out diva'd. That's part of it. But that's what, like, my friends have this big giant dog. He's a like Saint Bernard mix. He's huge. And him and Dixie get along fine. He's scared of her a little bit. Come on, let me get the last fish that I need. That's it. Wee, wee, wee. Woo-woo. Come on, Mallory, don't throw. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That should be the final force that we need. What a journey. I mean, it makes sense, right? That should be the last one that we need for this. All that. How come come we keep picking bobbers that are so far on the timeline? Why can't we pick a bobber that's like this one or this one? Oh my goodness. The emerald. Shane can have the duck. I don't know if I would pick a lot of these for a lot of the other ones. I would pick this one for Alex. I would. He doesn't deserve it though. I guess the frog egg for Sebastian, right? That's crazy far along too. The Joja Cola. Honestly, I'd pick the twig or I'd pick these for Leah. Or even this one for Leah. They're all so far down. The sailboat for Willie or Elliot. That one's not as bad. Excuse me. I do think the duck is a little fan favorite, isn't it? Just running home in the dead of night. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. This will be ready Sunday morning. I should try to sell like more minerals or something. Oh, okay, a little bit of money. It's mostly from the honey. What's going on with you, Penny? Falling snow reminds me of Grandma, rocking by the fire. I have this vivid memory of her shadow flickering against the orange wood. That was long ago. Wow, I don't know if anybody's mentioned their grandparents except for Alex, who obviously lives with them. Fiber seeds. Could we make money from like, I mean, obviously we can, but like not a ton. Amethyst. Amaranth. Cave carrot. Excuse me. Didn't she want a pumpkin too? Caroline? Amethyst. I don't know if I fed the animals yesterday. I didn't. Oopsie. Don't worry, guys. Your barn is going to be fully upgraded tomorrow. Don't worry. Oh, also, all the goats are grown up. The 3 Billy Goats gruff. We can go get sheep tomorrow. If I can find some money. What can we do for quick and easy money? I do think smelting iridium would be pretty good. No, these. I gotta remember. I gotta believe. There's 14. There's mathematically has to be 5 of one quality. Okay, there's 10 base quality. I looked and I was like 3 and 1. How is that possible? But there's 10. Okay, good enough. Good enough. We do also have a banana sapling growing. Can you go into the bin, please? Thank you. Cave carrot for Marnie. Oh, we'll get a book tomorrow. We will get the raccoon journal tomorrow. There you go. Here's some amaranth. Should I get the shorts? I feel like that's none of my business this time. I feel like that is not my business. Pumpkin, maypow. We know you were talking about us. There you go, Emily. She doesn't even pay me for that. Isn't that crazy? He asked me to find a mineral and go give it to her, and then he doesn't even, like, compensate me. Hey, Caroline, do you want this pumpkin for, you know, the dead of winter? For your pumpkin carving, you know, in, like, Christmas time? Yeah. I'm the town DoorDash, but Clint doesn't tip. Clint wouldn't tip. You're so right. He wouldn't. Trash bread. Okay, what do we do, y'all? Let's go to Ginger. Well, it's already... Let's go to Ginger Island. I guess we could work through the volcano. We could go upgrade the sword. I could put... Oh, I got a maypow. Well, this will work in winter, right? I could go do maypow real quick. I'm gonna get the wallet done. The whole wallet done in year 1. Etymology, I just want to say that I appreciate all the hard work you do for our household. Thanks. Oh, I want rubies. Where did I put those cinder shards? Anybody guess where they are? Did I put them over by the front? I want to believe that I did. I did. Hello, bear. I was watching a video talking about movie theaters in general. It's crazy. I mean, I'm not surprised. I used to love to go to the movies when I was younger. I mean, I still love to go. But, like, nobody really, like, wants to go. We saw Wicked in theaters. We saw the Barbie movie in theaters. What else have I recently seen? I know Barbie movie was, like, 2 summers ago, but still. Another Jack B. Nimble. Okay, we're starting to get a lot of books. Well, and I was gonna say, I know the prices are really expensive, and they always have been. But, I saw some video that was, like, talking about box office numbers. And, like, how a successful movie now is so much less money because movie theaters just, like, don't succeed the way that they used to. Like, movies, you know, and it's crazy to even, like, think of the numbers that they refer to. But the way that movies would be considered flops 10 years ago compared to now. Because people don't go because of streaming services, because of all that stuff. I don't think I've been to the theater at all this year. I will go see Wicked Part 2 in theaters. That's a plan. And I'm gonna be sat front row for Hamish Abernathy next November. I'm gonna, like, be in the fetal position before it even starts. As I'm sure many folks will be. But again, that's next year. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. I love low quality, clearly been sitting in the bottom of the thing. Well, we used to have a dollar theater. A $1 theater, and that was super fun too. So, like, we would go, even if we didn't go see the movie, like, we would rank movies. Like, this is either, like, a worthy of going to see at release movie, or this is a dollar theater movie. So, like, I saw a lot of movies, even if I wasn't, like, super into them, at the dollar theater, if nothing else. That closed down. And then we did get another, like, discount, similar theater, and the tickets were, like, $3. Thanks for that follow. They were around, like, $3, and that's been around for a few years, but they actually just announced that they're closing down because the landlord is jacking up their rent, and I think, like, actually, like, one of the big brands is buying it out and turning it into, like, another movie, like, another regular movie theater. Yeah, and they would even do, like, the one that was, like, $3, they would even do, like, the sing-alongs and stuff. You know, like, later on. So, I do like those too, but yeah, ours is gone now. Which makes me sad. Do theaters, I mean, I know summer is, like, over and most kids are going back to school either last week or this week or whatever, but when I was little too, theaters did the daytime programs in the summertime where it was, like, $1, and they would play, like, you know, movies that had been out for 5 years. But they would do this, like, specifically, like, for kids movies. Do they still do that? Like, you'd go and see Toy Story in 2002. Like, it's not anything that's been, like, brand new or even from the last year. We'd see, like, Balto, like, but they would do those, like, special, like, summertime screenings, and they'd be at, like, 11 a.m. And they would do that. I don't know if theaters do that either. Come here. Why are you, like, right out of my range? That was very annoying of you. Oh, that's a dead end. Cool. Great. I do really just need these, so I need 7 more. Drop 4. That would be crazy. Oh, I got enough. Looks, yeah, is that a treasure chest? Yeah, it sure is. It might have been Monster Compendium and Burglar Ring activating, which is sick. Ugh, not the soul sapper. The worst. It's 9 p.m. You think I can get to the end? I'm on floor 4. If I run really fast. Oh, we got another treasure chest. It's a common. You're right, if I just get good. 5 is easy. Maybe we'll get a mushroom floor. That's all we need. If we get a mushroom floor, we're locked and loaded. Alright, I'll take that. Take that too. Oh, this floor kind of stinks. And there's buttons. This is like the worst floor ever. Oh my gosh, why are you attacking me? Why am I am being attacked for presenting new ideas. Get away from me, you loser. Dang it, it just did the thing. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I hate this glitch. How do I get it to stop? Game. How do I get out of it? I just have to wait for it, right? There we go. That's not the only button. Are you serious? Thank you. That was needed. Oh, I can't eat until I do that. Okay. Get away from me. You guys are ruining my birthday party. Do not come to my town. Oh my goodness, that was so rude. Mystic Stone. It's nothing. Like they all are. This floor is awful. Who invited this guy? Leave me alone. I'm just vibing. And another treasure chest? Protection ring. The way I just like, oh my gosh. Get back, you demons. Get back. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. I am literally just a guy. It's 12:50. I'm literally just a guy. Don't you dare. Okay, it is. It's the dang button floor. You know, you think that maybe just one time good favor is gonna fall upon you, and then you get the dang button floor at 1 a.m. Because it's always the dang button floor at 1 a.m. Because why would it be anything other than the dang button floor at 1 a.m.? It's not even a rare chest. It's not even worth it. I want to be away from this place. Well, anyways, I got to the end. But then the magma sparkers ruined my birthday party. No, there's none over there. And there's an Omni Geode up there I could have grabbed. Okay, here's the thing. Today is Sunday. We need to come back to Ginger Island tonight. We do need to do that. I know, Willie. I know. You found me. Oh, I got the red plate recipe. That's good. Oh. Sell those. Do I have any crab cakes left? I'm gonna run up there, enchant my sword. Excuse me. And then go back, and then we're gonna have to come back here tonight. Because tomorrow is the fishing thingy. And we need to make sure that we're here, because tomorrow is also Monday. But we're gonna get, so the only book we're gonna, I mean, at least we're gonna get one. We're gonna get the raccoon book today. I gotta make money. Oh, I think the jelly's ready. So that's good. Okay. Sword is upgraded a bit, which is good. Hi, monkeys. Penny's at like 13.25 hearts. Oh, okay, thanks. I wasn't expecting that. Don't speak to me. All right, anyways. Powder melons. Powder melons, we'll sell those. That's 5K, you know? That is 43K, that's good. Is Penny? She's probably at home. She's right here. Are you going to enter the fishing contest tomorrow? Do you want me to? Caroline's birthday. Okay, it's book time, finally. No books all day today. Was kind of rough. Oh, I guess we found a couple of loose books. I think this is book, right? Powder melon. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. A book! Nice. I honestly don't like this book very much. I would rather get the fiber drop, as I'm sure a lot of us would, but that looks good in here. Okay, so now we're missing the 3 books that we can buy in a couple of days. We're missing the animal catalog, which is solely tied to spring 1. And then we're missing the art of crabbing, the art o' crabbing, and the treasure appraisal guide. The treasure appraisal guide, which we need more Omni Geodes for. Oh, it's Sheep Day. Do we have names for sheep? I feel like we had something picked out. I did say Anne Shirley. Anne of Green Gables. That's true. Bo Peep or something similar would work too. Both of the icky rings. Go figure. I got another book. This room, we just need to make a big giant library, don't we? Like bookshelves all around, books on display, tables. The flooring should be able to match. So we'll at least have that. You want Bo Peep? Okay. Do you want another sheep? Another name? Sheep, 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 sheep. Hi, Jess. Do you want... We probably shouldn't get a pig. Bo Peep. Any others? I'm good with getting another one. We would need a name. That's why I was thinking Anne of Green Gables. I mean, it would just be Anne. Also feels like kind of a funny nod to Concerned Anne in its own way. Sheep, we're trying to name it. All of our animals have like storybook character names or like children's lit names, like things in that sphere, because I'm married to Penny and she's the teacher and she likes to read, and so we were doing like kids book kind of character names. Like we have Amelia Bedelia and we have Clifford and we have all kinds of names. We do have Hansel and Gretel. Trying to think of this is our second. Everybody said Bo Peep for the first one, so we actually did do one with that name. So it doesn't have to be a character that is a sheep, but we did do that for one too. But I wanted to get a second one. I'm trying to think of like a character in a story though. Like what are like, and again, it doesn't have to be a sheep. I think sometimes folks get a little locked into like, oh, like a character who is a sheep. Like, I mean, it can be, but it doesn't have to be. Oh my gosh, Paddington Bear. Dorothy, like Dorothy Gale. Ramona Quimby. I feel like putting Boo Radley on this list is not a good list. We did wait, did we do Madeline? I think we did. We did Matilda. We might have done Madeline. I said Anne. We could do Anne. Oh, I don't know what just happened there. Hello? What was that? I thought of Anne of Green Gables too. Let's just go with that. We'll go with that. Yeah, no, we're doing books, not TV shows. Oh, let me go check the traveling cart. We did do 3 goats though, because everybody wanted Billy Goat's Gruff. They're not named after the Billy Goat's Gruff, but we did get 3 of them for that reason. With that logic. Well, that's what genuinely, like we've like been brainstorming names, and I think some folks get like they just like they can like they're like, okay, sheep names. I'm like, well, it doesn't have to be a sheep name. It could be any name. But that's what, yeah, like I think people like sometimes get like too, like if it can match or it can be thematic, like that's cute and fun, but it doesn't have to. And sometimes I think we don't see the forest from the trees in that sense. I said we should do Winnie the Pooh. I did say that earlier. I said we should name our next dinosaur that hatches Winnie the Pooh. That was my thought, because I thought that was a good one. I thought that would be a cute one for sure. And that would be a good one. How much longer on this anyways? 1 day and 4 hours. I don't think I have the lumber or the money. I just spent all my money on sheep. Oh, didn't Gus give me a fish taco? That I probably just like tossed into a bin somewhere that's nowhere to be found? Probably. I guess it's not a big deal if I don't give Caroline a gift. It's not that serious. Books. I would like to plant some more powder melons, but this whole thing down here is a mess. A big old catastrophe. I don't know what's going on with any of this. Okay, so but look, if we put the barn and the coop right here. Then they can have this like whole area. The animals have this whole area. And then we could put... I mean, the greenhouse could go right here. Like right next to the crops. Like you could have the greenhouse right here. And then the house up here. We did a farm layout one time where I put the farmhouse in the middle and I kind of hated it. Because it just like... It just fell in the way. And I didn't like it. We did name the sheep, yeah. I'll put these in here. For now. I have the wizard stuff unlocked, don't I? I think I do. Does stream know the fun trip you're going on soon? They do. They do. They're sad though because that means no streams for them. That's the caveat. See, they're booing. They're booing. I feel like I'm stuck on what to do. We probably need to go to the Skull Caverns again. To get another one of these done, and then to, like, hopefully find some trinkets. That's probably what we need to do. Don't Maddie and you deserve a turn? You do. We're looking pretty good on the books. I'm done fishing. I'm done with fish. We need Omni Geodes is what we need. We need to get Omni Geodes so that we can look. That's probably going to be the hunt for the next 2 days. So I have 2. So maybe tomorrow we'll just have to like really just go to the Skull Caverns if we can manage it like 2 or 3 times. And then I'm going to look for stuff for like bombs and such. We can do that, then we'll probably hopefully be able to find enough omnis. Hopefully. No iron. Darn. That's bats. I can work on my vampire ring too. A book! No way. It is... in my official headcanon that this is literally the rainbow fish. You can't change my mind. That's what that is. Nobody will convince me otherwise. We've gotten it so many times too. And hopefully we can manage a bunch and then we can decorate too. If I can get a good run of money, then we can I was like feeling so confident that we'd be able to afford the furniture catalog, but not if I gotta drop 75k on books and 60k on another house upgrade. Maybe not. But I really want to. I really want to decorate the house. Wish that ghost dropped Omni Geodes. He doesn't. Oh, it's like, I know that this is an infested floor. Why am I continuing to go to floor 60? That doesn't make any sense, Mallory. Bats. Do you think the villagers hate you because they like see you bring their spouse and their kids a gift and then like you don't bring them a gift? Do you think they secretly, you know, these lines of code that are NPCs, do you think that they actually secretly like are plotting your downfall? That's kind of the vibe that I get. You survived, though. I want you to know that we just named a sheep Anne. Anne with an E, obviously. But it was for Anne of Green Gables, but it was also for you. I was wondering where you were. It was like a you know, a twofer. There's the Monster Slayer. Sick. Okay, at least that's done. Since, unfortunately, you have not been deified in any kind of literary accounts. But also, everyone turn on her. I'm just kidding. Everyone turn on her because I'm pretty sure the reason that we've gotten no hats is because this is Emily's favorite spouse. And Emily hates hats. So if you are upset about us not getting hats, we're not even getting treasure rooms. That's the other problem. Like, it's like a double whammy. Then you need to tell your spouse to get it together. Then you need to fix whatever's broken with our inability. We can't even get treasure rooms, though. That's what's actually the killer. I mean, we get it at 100, but that's it. Nothing. Well, what did we get? Oh, we got one treasure room on floor 100, and it was cinder shards. It wasn't even soap or seeds or bombs or sprinklers, nothing. It was literally cinder shards. Right, like, it's not even worth it. So get it together. Didn't go to Ginger Island. I did the one thing I said we had to do was go to Ginger Island. I didn't go to Ginger Island. And I don't have a warp totem because I used it to go get the key. Well, that's a problem for tomorrow. That's gonna... Look at the fish on top of my hat! Oh my goodness. That is so cute. Oh, that's a 10 out of 10 hat right there. Okay, well, anyways. Let's stop on that moment. All right, I'm going to wrap up the live on TikTok. So thank you, TikTok folks, for being here today. That is, I forget that it does it. That is a very cute, like, topper for the hat. It's very, very cute. Bye, TikTok. They were pretty whatever today. They're always something, aren't they? All right. Well, we are off for today. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for watching some of the stream, hanging out, goofing off, lurking, chatting, anything and everything in between. We will be back tomorrow. The goal is to finish this farm this week. That's the goal. So we will be back tomorrow. So hopefully, we will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and that's it for the week. No Thursday stream. We will be. I'll be gone on Thursday. I'm traveling on Thursday. Yes, thank you everybody. Truly, everybody for being here and for hanging out and for swinging by and saying hello. We'll be back tomorrow. If you have not checked out the new YouTube video and you want to go give that a watch, that's a huge way to help out over here. Thanks for all the chat this morning too about like the VODs and everything, kind of the plan going forward to try to see if I can do all that. I know. I've never been to Seattle either. This is my first time. I've been to the West Coast a bit, but not that far north, so be curious to see what it's like up there. And you'll have to survive without me. But in the meantime, we will let me do the right command. We will send a raid on out. Thank you. I hope I'm sure it'll be a good time. I'm really excited. I'm gonna see a lot of folks that I know, including like Finn and Maddie, my friends, and we're all staying together. And some other creator friends and stuff. So I'm looking forward to it. I just get really anxious about traveling. So I'm like at that point where I'm getting really anxious, and I don't like that. So that's always fun. We will be back. We'll be back tomorrow, and we will see what else we can get into. We'll see if we can. I think we'll finish this farm on Wednesday. But I would love to get the chance to decorate and do all that stuff with it. So we will send a raid. And we will see you tomorrow. So all of the links are here. The Discord server. We have my Blue Sky, YouTube, TikTok, everything. Anyways, sorry, I see some dumb stuff that always makes me laugh. Anyways, we're done for the day. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for being here and thanks for hanging out. We will catch you in the very next stream. Hopefully we'll see you then. Bye everybody.